for the 27th of February. I almost tried to make a new month on that. This is K3JTA Next Control Station. My name is Tim, and the number is 30764. Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, 1 mile west of the Susquehanna River. Station contact schedule, call now. We're here on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more ECARS information, click on the menu up in the corner of that website and check out the ECARS Facebook as well. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is a directed net. This means we have a handful of norms to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. All calls go through the net control station. If you hear somebody I don't hear, after they try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hi to someone, say contact and be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. Mobiles, portables, QRPs have priority on ECARS. And if you must tune up, drag that dummy load out, or please go to a nearby frequency. Emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by a moment. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. To avoid covering up our friends also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with phonetics. Say it one time. I repeat, say your call sign one time with phonetics. Now, mobile, portable QRP stations, call now. Are there any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP? Hey, nothing heard? Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I have Charlie Delta X-ray. Anyone else? Alright, I have Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu. Anyone else? Okay, nothing heard. Hey, it's Friday. Dawn, go ahead. KB2 CDS.
Good morning, Tim. Thank you very much again for taking my call, as always. And let's see. When you call for mobile or QRP, I faintly, very faintly, could not make out anything. Heard someone in the background, but could have been someone else off frequency or further away than I could hear. But anyway, just to let you know that there may be somebody out there, and later on, maybe you give them a call later on. Until then, Tim, thank you again for taking my call. K3JTA, KB2 CDX.
All right, Dawn, that sounds good. Your signal is 5.9, no problem copying you this morning. And I didn't hear anybody. However, I did hear somebody on adjacent frequency. I don't know what they're saying, but it was clear when it was clear like up to a minute beforehand, and then I could hear somebody just very faintly out there. But it's all good. All right, Dawn. Well, thank you. It's Friday. Have a good day. Have a good weekend as well. And thank you for being a regular on ECARS. Take care. Okay, we're going to go to Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Thanks for taking the net. Thanks for calling me in. It's 22 degrees over here in Southington, Connecticut. mileage. Wow, so I figured I'd check in. Yeah, so I will be one and done for today. Thank you very much, K0. Clear.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, plus 10 over here, Brian. Plus 10 signal report, no problem. Nice loud audio. Sorry to hear about your amplifier. I have something going on over here with my setup as well. Not quite sure what is going on, but hopefully it's just a poor connection here behind all these black boxes. But I hope you're able to get yours fixed and soon. Thank you for your check-in. Appreciate it. Anything else?
ECARS number 10421.
All right. Thank you very much for your check-in. We'll talk soon. Hopefully, have a good week coming up. Well, have a good weekend first. Have a good rest of the week first. How's that? Man, can't go any further than that. Well, I might fall off the face of the earth behind me. We're clear with K0 Oscar Zulu. Thanks for your check-in again. And this is K3JTA with ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, X-Ray.
Alpha Fox X-Ray. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Fox Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Okay, good morning. November 2, Alpha Fox X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everyone on the net, and good day here. It's supposed to warm up into the 40s, I guess, here around Rochester, New York. I'm actually in the town of Bloomfield, about 20 miles southeast of the city. And I did hear that early check-in when you asked for QRP. It was a VE3 station, and he was fairly strong here. I did not catch the entire call, but he was running QRP, and he's probably still out there. So name here is Kevin, near Rochester, New York, and have a great day.
Okay, very good, Kevin. Hey, since you had a good, strong signal report for him, do you want to go ahead and try to pick him up?
Roger. This is N2AFX calling for the VE3 station, the QRP VE3 station at the beginning of the net. Are you still there? Well, apparently he's not currently on frequency, but I'll still be listening for a bit here.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. And we'll pick him up sooner or later. He still wants to try. Thank you for your nice signal from Rochester. Give me one more transmission, and I'll actually look at the meter. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running about 100 watts, so no big power here, just to a G5 RV. But it seems to work out pretty well on 40 meters. And, of course, it varies through the day as to what I hear, but you're coming in great here. You're a little over F9 at my location. Back to you. This is N2AFX.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, you're plus 10 over here on peak, and nice and loud audio. Good to hear you so strong down here. And yeah, thank you for letting me know about the QRP station, and we'll give a good listen here. The next time, probably, after I talk with FWM. So, you have a good day, Kevin. Thank you again for your great signal, and have a good rest of the day, Friday. Back to you for your final. Whiskey 2, Fox, Whiskey Mike, K3JTA.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. I got a temperature of 30, and it's going to go up to 40 today, and the sun is shining for a change. And thank you for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, I am clear.
All right, very good, Frank. Yeah, this is a beautiful day over here. It is still really foggy here. I woke up and looked out the window. For a moment, I thought it had snowed overnight, but it was just this nice frosty glaze over everything. It's pretty foggy, and of course the temperatures are making the moisture ice, and it did look like it was snowing. I appreciate you checking in, Frank. Do you have anything else?
Negative. I just wanted to see if I could get out because I put my dipole back up after the storm took it down, and it seems to be working well. I got you at 10 over.
Yeah, you're 10 over here as well, which is amazing because I usually don't have reciprocal signal reports. Usually the 7300 is telling me everybody else is stronger, which is probably not a good idea for a transceiver to be telling me that. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm running the 891. I love this radio. I have two of them, one in the house, which I'm using now, and then I have one in my vehicle.
Wow, that sounds great. Yeah, I need to get something for my car. I used to have a nice, beautiful ICOM 706 Mark IIG, but I think that has met the rest of its career probably on the shelf, because I do not like to throw stuff away. But I am definitely a hoarder of my old radios. All right, well, you have a good day coming up and a good weekend, Frank, and talk to you soon.
Roger that. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, 73. I am back to the net.
Okay, that sounds great. 73, Frank. We're clear with WCSWM. Now we're looking for more check-ins. Anyone is welcome.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I think I heard 5 in there, but I only could make out 4. I'll tell you, I have Zulu Golf November, Fox Zulu Quebec, Lima Delta Bravo, and 1 Lima. Was that other person still there?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
There you are, Andy. All right, got a good copy of you in the clear. Gonna go over to Jerry. Good morning. How are you? And to ZGN.
Hi, good morning, Tim, and to ZGN. We are just getting going here. 14 degrees right now. Our low was 6. It's supposed to go up to 36 today, 42 tomorrow, and then we drop down to 20, 19. Then we start back up to 34, and see, by Thursday we're going to be into the high 30s and low 40s. So a little bit of a warm up over the week. So let's see, Sunday is supposed to be, like you say, about 20 degrees, and then -3 at night. So it's going to be a little rough on the second half of the weekend, but we'll manage it. And you have a great day. We'll be back at 11 for our 2 shifts, over.
Oh, that's great. Okay, very good. I'm kind of chuckly because I turned on QRZ on my laptop, and the fella who's the featured member on QRZ just now, I should say just now because it's not a whole day that you're up there, but anyway, Oscar Zulu 1 Gulf India. He's got a great picture. If you want to have a chuckle, go ahead and check that out. Okay, well, yeah, Jerry, I hope you have a good weekend coming up here. I don't have anything major planned. Oh, actually, I do. We're going to have a fraternity get-together here, a kind of a regional reunion, if you call it that. Every couple of years, we get together right here in Lancaster, which is very nice, easy for me. But we are going to have a couple guys from Virginia and one fella from Portland, Oregon is going to come join us this weekend. So I'm looking forward to that. And I'll start tonight. All right. Well, Jerry, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon. And I'm going to try to make it over here to the 11 o'clock and the 1 o'clock. Just see how the day goes. All right. 73. Jerry, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I just looked at that picture. Looks like it could be a stand-up comedian there with that mug shot. But yeah, he's got an impressive array of equipment too. And Tuesday again. Take care.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I like his microphone, and I wonder how much of that is real, or if they did some doctoring up on it. But it's pretty cool. All right. 73, Jerry. Okay, we're going to go over to Steve, Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Zulu, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Anyone else that can hear me? You do have Steve located over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we got 32 degrees, big old frost here this morning, but it's supposed to warm up nice after a while. And I think it's supposed to be nice through tomorrow and then get cold again about Monday, I think. Maybe some more snow flurries then. But anyway, it's going to be a good day today. Going to try to get outside and enjoy it while it's nice there. So, good signal on you this morning, Tim. You're about 10 over S9 there. So, appreciate you being there. K3JTA, KB9FCQ.
Sorry about the delay there. I was my right foot was looking for my microphone pedal. Well, I still haven't found it, so I went ahead and thank goodness when you get one of these pedals, your foot switch, they don't eliminate the connection to the microphone switch. So that's what I'm using just now. So anyway, yeah, Steve, very good. You have +10, and you were peaking on +20, but mostly +10 on that last transmission. You always, I know people always say that, you always have a great signal coming down here, but you really do. And good connection between our locations, I suppose. All right, well, you have a good day, Friday. Have a good day, Steve. It's Friday, and I have a suspicion that you also are retired, because I hear you on here a lot, and I know the days probably don't mean a whole lot in terms of free days, but it means a lot to me, and Saturday still is my favorite day. All right, that's coming up. So 73, Steve, have a good day. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. We'll look for you another day.
All right, yep, you look for me another day, and I'll keep looking for my foot switch. Good morning, Jim. How are you doing? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 33 degrees. It's fall thicker pea soup this morning. I don't know where all that comes from, but anyway, we're supposed to get well into the 50s today. I think it's going to be a really nice day. Tim, you're sounding really strong this morning, 595, as well as everybody else. How's things in York this morning, over?
Things are just fine. Have had a good morning so far, and we also have all this fog, but we also have 32 degrees, and things are all frosty over here. The grass is all frosty. So that's how that goes. I did get outside already this morning, feed the birds, and they look like they're pretty happy out there. And so, what do you got going on this weekend, Dover?
Well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Yesterday, my God, I had to take old Lucky to the vet. He has allergies and all that. He had to get booster shots done, and they just give him a once over there at the vet. But I spent almost $400 at that vet's office over.
Yeah, I don't even want to know how much I spent at the vet. I have a cat who is just the sweetest cat in the world, and she is overweight, and I want her to be able to continue to fit through the cat door between the kitchen and the mud room, if you know what I mean. And so I agreed to put her on a special diet. And it's $100 when I go there to pick up one bag, and I get through the bag for about 2.5 weeks. It is getting expensive, and that's just food. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I feel your pain. I understand. But just look at all the joy that cat gives you. That's the way with old Bucky, buddy. When he was 6 weeks or 8 weeks old, he chose this place. I didn't choose him. He chose us, so I thought, well, we're just going to do the best we can for him, and just so be it. And that's about the end of that. But anyway, I'll flat my jib long enough here, Tim. I want to say hello to Steve out there in Orleans, Jerry in Peru, Andy over there in Lancaster, you're sounding good, and Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, you're sounding good as well. So Tim, I'll let you get on with it, and just keep on doing what you're doing for that cat, over.
Yeah, Roger, okay. All right, well, you have a good day, Bill, and have a great weekend as well. Great signal, you're +10 over here. And South Central Pennsylvania. So, we're going to send it over to Bill, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. How are you doing today, my friend?
All righty. Well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here on ECARS. Here is Bill over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny morning, and the temperature is climbing up. It fell all the way down to 25. Now it's climbed all the way up to almost 31 in a nice steady thing ever since the sun came up. So we're hoping for a little higher temperature. I got to go out and work in the car on my new screwdriver antenna that I bought down there at Orlando. So got to replace the magnet mount because it doesn't seem to have a good ground connectivity. So we'll see if that'll help us, because it's not tuning up worth a hoot. So anyway, that's about it really. Keep doing a good job. Your signal is pretty nice here over in Dover, and we'll hand it back to you. So with that, this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, there it goes. I love that. Dover, over. Well, I didn't get on the net this morning. I tried to sleep in as much as I could before taking the helm over here on this net. But I hope everybody's doing okay on that way. Set up for a nice Saturday coming up. All right, well, and good luck with your screwdriver antenna. I did hear you at least one time. I believe you checked into ECARS on your way down there. So I know you were saying we could hear you, and it was working very well. So could you find a buyer for the old one?
Not yet, but I'm open to offers. Go ahead.
All right. Okay, very good. Yeah, I have an antenna system that I like. It is not as convenient as yours, but it's the Hustler. I have one of those nice maps. and I have a good spot for it. Seems to have a good ground because it gets out pretty well. And I have all of the resonators, I guess between 10 and 80. But I haven't been able to enjoy that for a while because my 706 passed away. But, all right. Well, anyway, Bill, do you have anything else?
No, not at this moment. So, anyhow, this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. We'll sign with you and wish you a very pleasant rest of your day. WF1L, and my ECARS number is 10013. Over.
All right, that sounds good, Bill. I copy that number there. All right, we're going to go over to Andy, my neighbor, across the river, KC8GHK. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, and we're only about 30 miles apart. I'm on the east side of the Susquehanna River, and Tim's on the west side of the mighty Susquehanna, a mile wide. It is a mile wide where Tim lives, and only feet deep. But anyway, great to hear you. I'm still working portable upstairs at my easy chair. I kind of taken over our little coffee table here with equipment, but you're sounding good. The basement project is really coming along. My wife's doing an incredible job, and it's foggy over here too. I guess that heat wave is going to make some of that moisture turn into fog. Over to you, Tim.
Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Don.
Okay, very good. Hey, you have a good day, Andy, and I'm glad you get some changes over there. That'll be nice to get that all straightened out. And I know you enjoy your easy chair, but having a nice radio station around you also is very, very satisfying. I hear Radio China International is elbowing its way into the crowd here, but last couple of weeks I haven't really been bothered by them too much as far as signal concerns. Still hear everybody, no problem. So, all right, Andy. Well, you enjoy the weekend coming up, and we'll talk to you soon. Back to you.
Very good, Tim. Thanks for doing the net, and great to hear everybody this morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo 73.
All right, 73 to you too, Andy. You never made it above 5'9", but that's ground wave for you. Have a good one, and we'll talk with you later. Well, the radio China is signaling the top of the hour, so I'm going to take standby for any QRPs, mobile, or QRPs, mobile, or portables. Call now.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile.
All right, I heard a Kilo 5 and a Whiskey Golf. Who else? I thought there was another one in there. It was a nice double. Anybody else from the great world of QRPs, portables, and mobiles? Okay, the Kilo 5 station. Go ahead.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Lost here in Massachusetts, just north of the Ohio border, about 7 miles. Running X6200 at 8 watts to 130-foot wire over. And wishing everybody a good morning. And again, 10575 is the number. And looking outside at 18 degrees. And I'll be spending the day trying to get out of here, going to Florida here very soon. If the airline fares would ever cooperate, but it's like doubled since last year when we went. But that's another story for another time. Over to you.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Well, safe travels to you on your way to Florida, and maybe more importantly, safe packing up, because it's terrible when you leave something back home and you're so far away from home QTH. Anyway, Mark, thank you for your check-in. You had you had a 5.9 signal. Never went above 5.9, but you also never went below the audio flat where I could hear you. So good job on your signal. All right, 73, Mark, K5MHR, K3JTA. Go to the Whiskey Golf. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. This is Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. The name here is Pat. ECARS number is 40058. QTH is Moorhead, Kentucky, where we've got 31 degrees today, going up to about 57, I believe. And that's the report here. Back to you.
All right, Pat, 100% copy. Your 5.7 signal was making it through the noise down there on, from China. But I have no problem at all copying you with the 5.7 from Kentucky. So, what do you got going on this week?
Oh, not a whole lot. I think the wife and I are going to a murder mystery dinner Saturday, so that's going to be interesting. But otherwise, probably just lay around the house. Go ahead.
That sounds like a plan. Sounds like that's what my cats are doing right now, although they haven't come up here to change my frequency on the radio, and that reminds me to put the frequency dial lock on there. Anyway, did I say 5.7 is the signal report from Kentucky, and you have a good day.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're about 5.7, 5.6, somewhere around in there, trying to get through the broadcast station. So I appreciate you running the net with all that interference. Good copy, 7-3, and take care, my friend.
Yeah, okay, Pat, can you remind me, are you mobile or QRP?
I am mobile, over.
All right. I neglected to ask you what your equipment is in your vehicle.
Oh, it's an ICOM 7100 with a little Tar Heel 2 antenna.
Oh, okay. Well, it's doing a great job for you. I've always been partial to ICOM, but and I'm in need of a new radio for the car. And the 7100, I think that's the one that has slanted face, and I don't think that would work out very well for me in the car. But I'll tell you, that thing has been around for a long time, so it must be pretty good. All right, back to you for your final.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm driving a late model Toyota Tacoma, and that little slanted base, interestingly enough, sits right in the center console almost perfectly. Just sits in there. If I need to pull it out and work with it up close, I can just take it out of there. But yeah, it's a good little radio. Seems to do pretty well. Prior to that, I had a Yaesu 857 Delta that I had for a long time, and it worked great. So, anyway, I won't keep you. Probably some other folks out there that want to check in. So I'll say 7-3, and again, thanks for running the net through the broadcast station. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Pat. Well, the little Tar Heel is doing a great job for you radiating around you. Thank you for your check-in from your mobile. Before we go on, let's see if there are any other QRPs, mobiles, or portables.
Alpha Yankee.
All right, Alpha Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, W1AY. Name here is Brad, located in southeastern Mass, 5 Whiskey. I'll copy, over.
Yeah, doing very well. Copying very well. You're like a 5.5, probably the weakest signal report I've given here this morning. That is understandable if you're only doing 5 watts. What's your rig?
Yeah, ICOM 703, over.
All right, the 703 is doing a great job. What's your antenna?
40 meters dipole, over.
Very Very good. Okay. Yeah, this past week I finally got my ST8 17 working. There was never anything wrong with it except that it was in a box. And I did finally get a 40-meter dipole up there earlier in the week. And I'm enjoying the QRP. Right now I'm running a 7300 and I'm running 400 watts from an ALS 600, their solid state amplifier. And the antenna is 130 foot long and fed from my antennas company. So that's what I've got going on here. W1AY QRP, go ahead.
Okay, QSO. My number is 010481. My number, and I won't hold it. It's a little after 8 o'clock. I'm sure more people will be coming on. This is W1AY Southeastern Minnesota over.
All right, very good. And you have a good day from Massachusetts there, Brad. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha ECARS Net Control. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're listening for your call. Go ahead.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, familiar calls and voices there. I had NA1X, double or nothing, and Tango Bravo Delta. Go ahead, Joe. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm just fine. Good morning to you. Jim, nice to hear you. Sounding great here. Got a great signal. I think it's 1520 over 9. Nice and clear. Perfect audio. Doesn't get better than that. Name here is Joe. Call is NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS 10099, 25 degrees, and the sun is nice and bright. I think it's going to be a nice day. Back to you.
Okay, well, we are stocked in with fog, and hopefully the sun will be out soon to take care of that for us. Right now it's 33 degrees. It's going to go up to 50 degrees as a high. So we're looking forward to that. So, hey, I have not talked with Leroy for maybe 2 weeks. Have you heard him on recently?
No, he has some real issues. Sorry to have to say that, but he's going through a dilemma.
Is that a result from his recent surgery?
Oh, that's part of it. I think he also has a urinary tract infection, had to wear a catheter and all this and that on top of that. So it's not good when you're 92 years old and you gotta go through all that. I don't think that's much fun. Over.
No, I don't think it's fun at any age, but so sorry to hear that. Man, oh days. Well, I hope he pulls through out there, and yeah, maybe I'll send him a card and let him know we're thinking about him here on ECARS. All right, Joe. Well, thank you again for being a regular here too, and we'll catch up with you soon. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. And A1X will be listening.
Okay, thanks for your check-in, Joe. Clear with NA1X, K3JTA, going over to my neighbor across the river. Another neighbor, W3DON. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and yeah, we're going to get 50 degrees over here, they say, too, today, so that'll be a good thing. I think sun's shining coming through the window a little bit, so anyway, melt some of this junk we got around here. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you this morning. Didn't hear you on the rooster net, so anyway, of course, antenna don't work real good up there, so but it does work good here on 40, so that's a good thing. And I'm on a 7100 here too, so I like this little radio. I put 50-foot of shielded Cat 7 cable between the head unit and the base unit, put the head unit in here beside the recliner. I did it mostly for 2 meters because all the repeaters around here, I can only hit one with a handheld. But I find that using it more for HF than I do. If I go out in the other room, I got to sit on a hardwood chair. And here I can sit in the recliner and be nice and comfortable. So anyway, Tim, back to you. Hey, you have fun over there on the other side of the river. And it probably won't be long we'll be able to go swimming again in the river. Right now, I think it's solid, frozen solid, but last time I looked, anyway. Back to you, Tim. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, yeah, those tables are very expensive. I had a table. I had to buy 2 tables. Actually, 1 table. What happened there? I bought the last 706 from a fella up above Scranton, and he sold it to me, and he didn't have a table to go along with it, and I really enjoy the separation because I just like to have more room, you know, around in the cockpit of my car. But anyway, I ended up buying one of those, and I was surprised. They are so special. They're very expensive as far as I'm concerned. But anyway, very good. Well, I'm glad that you're able to enjoy it from another room. Very good. And that's probably the way I would use the 7100. I would probably use it as a fixed station, just because, you know, like I was saying, of the plate, the control unit that has that, it's not straight, and it would be hard for me to keep my Pop-Tart crumbs crumbs off of that little gadget there. They have a fighting chance if they're built vertically, but that one I don't know. Don, you have a good day. I hope to see you soon. 73. We're clear with Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. We're going to head over to Kilo 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. And how are you doing today? Joel, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and the rest of the gang. Pretty good signals today. Here, S9 to 10 over on peaks. I don't hear the Chinese station at all right now, but it's probably because of the orientation of my dipole, which is north-southwest. I don't know. But we're enjoying the weather. Got rid of a lot of snow. It's only 30 degrees here in the eastern part of PA. And it's ECARS 9116. And we're going to go do a little traveling since the roads are good. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, you safe travels then. And plus 10 on your signal report. And yeah, you say that, and I didn't hear sign on that last transmission at all. So maybe that's a good sign for the rest of this shift. Who knows? But you're plus 10. And Dawn, I didn't say, but you're a 5-9 signal here. With ground wave radiation over there. I'm sure you're bouncing all over the place in the region here. All right, very good. Well, Joel, do you have anything going on this weekend besides your little trip?
No, and I'm still thinking of what to do, and we don't have anything planned, which is just absolutely great. We've had lots of busy weeks, but this weekend is just for us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And it's snow and ice free. Over.
You bet, and that's great.
All right. Well, you have a good day up there in Easton, and we'll talk with you soon. Over.
Thanks a bunch. 7-3.
All right. The K3JTA, we're clear with K9TBD. Listening to ECARS. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. Listening for check-in.
Kilo what, Charlie? What, Mike Romeo?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right. I have Mexico Romeo, Yankee Juliet uniform. Who else?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good signal. There's somebody else who was doubling. Over.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
All right. Very good. Juliet Sierra Lima got you. Also, good, strong signal there too, Clarence, when you're in the clear. Okay, gonna go up to the Boston area. KC1MR. Hey, Ray, how are you?
I'm doing fine. You're 10/9. Beautiful signal. This is sunny day. It's gonna be a sunny, beautiful day. So how you doing? Go ahead.
I'm feeling very well, just fine this morning. Got a good sleep, which was a great way to start the day. Over.
Oh, yeah. And it's beautiful. The sun is just glistening on the snow, and it's gorgeous. Anyway, what kind of scenery report can you give me? You're 10/9.
Very good. Well, that sounds about right. You are between a 20 and a 30 over. It doesn't say 25 on the 7300, but that's where the meter is stopping. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm surprised, but thank you very much. I'm showing 800 watts and driven element at 40 feet. So anyway, you take care. Thanks a lot for the great report.
Absolutely, Ray. And I don't know why you're surprised, because you have probably the best station that I could ever hope for here. You ought to be proud of that signal. That's for sure. All that money you have into that station, my imagination is going wild with your antenna there. All right. Well, you have a good day, Ray, and we'll talk to you soon. KC1MR, K3JTA. Now ready to go up to Charlie. Got a couple of stations from up north of me in Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Charlie.
Good morning there, Tim, down there in York. This is KA3YJU up there in Avis, Pennsylvania. And what do I got presently? I got 32 degrees and bright blue sunny skies. You're sounding good up here, Tim. My ticket to ride is 30026. A lifetime. So thanks for getting me in there, Tim. Catch you down log another day. Okay, we're clear. KA3YJU for Uncle Charlie.
Yeah, okay, Charlie. Sounds good. Nice and strong signal, +10. And we have 34 degrees here now. I started out at 7:30. It was 32. So that's a good sign. And weather bug is saying we're going to go up to 50 degrees today as the high. I was able to get out on the motorcycle over the weekend, and it was in the high 40s. I didn't go very long. I was out maybe for just a half an hour. I wanted to go down to the river, check that out, and then come right back home. So that didn't take a whole lot of time. But anyway, I was able to let the motorcycle run a little while before I went out, and so I have to keep doing that this winter. And I need to get out there, not just for the motorcycle, but last year I feel like I got ripped off. It's my own fault, but I got ripped off with the amount of time I spent out there on that motorcycle. Every time I get out there, I say to myself, wow, this is wonderful. I don't know why I don't spend more time on this motorcycle. So I'm going to try to correct that for the summer time this year. All right, Charlie, anything else up there?
Hey, nothing else, Tim. You're doing good, and thanks for getting me in there, and I'll catch you down log another day. Over.
Sounds good, Charlie. Yeah, you live in such a beautiful area up there, and I enjoyed my time up and around that area. And actually, we're going to have a regional reunion this weekend. Looking forward to seeing a lot of my old college buddies. And, we actually, around here, locally, we have a breakfast. We try to get out there at least once a month. And so I know those guys, but this time we're going to get guys from all around the region, and even guys from Portland, Oregon is going to come and visit us. So looking forward to that. Charlie, you have a good day. 73. Clear with KA3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Now we go up farther north in Pennsylvania, November 3, Alpha Quebec. Go ahead, Ray.
Hey, Tim. Good morning. ECARS K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ. 24 glorious degrees here and sunny. Wow, it is sunny out there today. We're going to head out and make some coffee here. Haven't had our first cup yet, so stumbling around here. But you have a nice signal here, 2025 over S9 also, and very pleased. So, what else? 30825's my number on the roster. And you smile a lot, Tim. Enjoy your weekend. K3JTA N3AQ.
Yeah, Ray, you're plus 20, plus 30. Bounce around inside there. No problem hearing you also. You got a great signal. And I hope to talk to you soon here. I know I'm going to hear you here through the day. You're a regular, and I always, I don't know why I can't get rid of this, but harken back to my Lock Haven days when I was taking chemistry courses. You know what I'm going to say, that AQ stands for aqueous solution. All right, then you take it easy, Ray, okay?
7 threes.
Hey, we're going to go over to Clarence. How are you doing today, K3JTA?
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 37 degrees, going up to about 60 today, and we got sunny skies out there. 9106 on the roster. We just got up, and like the other guy there, we're going to go put the coffee pot on.
Oh man, that's I think that's the number 3 in my routine, waking up, and number 4 is taking that first sip. So and I've taken care of that this morning, first thing. So yeah, and you know, it took me a long time to figure this out. Instead of running back and forth to the kitchen, which is not very far behind me here, to get my coffee, I decided now, from now on, when I'm doing the net here, to fill up a thermos. And you know, it's been really very nice to pour some piping hot coffee into my cup and enjoying it that way. So plus 10 for your signal report. Coming here from Indiana. Go ahead.
Hi, QSL plus 10 here. Sounding great there. Thanks for running it. Have a great weekend coming up there. 73, KB9, JSL.
73, Clarence, and thank you for being a regular here on ECARS. Okay, this is K3JTA listening for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
Okay, I heard 3 in there, but only pulled 1 out. I have X-Ray Yankee. Who were the other 2?
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
Contact.
Yeah, okay, stand by, Ray. I'll get you in there, but there are these 2 fellas who are doubling again. Can you, one of you hang back, and I'll get you both in here. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf.
All right, that's how it's done. Very good. All right, so we have XY, we have Victor Yankee Golf, and Hotel Echo Echo. Okay, we're going to go up and pick up Roger, and I believe that Ray is trying to get a hold of you. Go ahead, Roger.
I got bright sunshine, 21 degrees, and into the low 40s today, over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Well, it's 33 now. It's going to go up to 50 degrees. And, you know, we've had this fog. They call it pea soup fog. Well, I don't know who calls it that, but, well, anyway, that's what we have. But I can see that the sun is trying to break through that and burn some of that up. So looking forward to a nice day coming up, Roger. 5-9 down here in the York and Lancaster area.
Thanks for the flowers. I think Ray wants to say hello to me. Good morning, Beantown Ray. How you doing, my friend?
Doing fine. It's a beautiful day here. And how you doing? You keeping out of the trouble? Go ahead.
All the time, Ray. All the time. When I'm playing on my radio, I can't get in any trouble, can I?
Good idea. Yeah, I guess you can actually. But anyway, you're 5-9 plus. You're doing a good job at 7 3.
You're 10 dB, 15 over boy. But anyway, thanks a lot for your time and have a good day.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much, Roger, for checking in. And I tell you, I love hearing you guys coming down here from the New England area, especially when you have that accent. That's pretty cool. All right, 73, Roger. Okay, we're going to go to Kilo Alpha 8, Victor Yankee Golf. Oh, it might be a 5. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 8 Victor Yankee Golf is correct. This is Chuck, and I'm in southern Connecticut. 24 degrees here. Sunny day.
Yeah, very good. Nice to meet you, Chuck. I don't think we've talked before here. Where in Connecticut are you?
I'm just west of New Haven.
Okay, very good. I've spent 5 years as a little boy up in Enfield, Connecticut, and we were up there in the corner of Connecticut, and the closest hospital to our house was up in Springfield, Massachusetts, and that's where my younger sister was born. So I have very fond memories of that time. But we moved over here into Pennsylvania in 1970. My dad got a job over in Pittsburgh, and he was transferred from an insurance company, of course, in East Hartford over here. So Pennsylvania is a beautiful state, but I know that there are beautiful areas there in Connecticut, and passed through New Haven with my former wife, but we were on our way up to Massachusetts, so I couldn't stop in to take a look at W1AW, but I wonder how many times you've been up that area, Chuck.
You know, I think I've only driven by it one time, and but speaking of New Haven, pizza capital of the world, Hartford is the insurance capital, they say, of the United States, and I actually work in Springfield. I teach at Springfield Technical Community College, so but I'm only in 2 days a week for labs. Most of the work is online now. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great. Well, what's your area specialty? Over.
Electrical engineering technology, and specifically robotics, controls, programmable logic controllers, things like that, and motor controls.
Okay, that sounds like fun. And I know that that area is booming, and the guys that get jobs there coming out of school usually do pretty well for themselves as new employees. So I'm sure you're touching a lot of lives there. So, all right, well, you enjoy it. Don't let those robots take over, okay?
Okay. By the way, your signal's a 5.9. Could I get a signal report?
Yes, you're 5.9, and every now and then you jump up near to the +10 mark, but 5.9, and you're nice and loud. Good audio. Over.
Okay. By the way, ECARS number here is 8547 and 73.
Okay, very good. Chuck, thank you for your check-in. And I don't think you and I have talked before. If we have, it's been a while ago. But anyway, you have a good day, and we'll talk soon, hopefully. All right, K through JTA. We're clear with KA8BYG. I should pass it to you for your final. Okay, moving on. Kilo, India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, young man. How you doing today? Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina, where we're experiencing the freshet. That's what they call it. Rainy, miserable, but it's in the mid-50s, sometimes in the 60s and 70s. So we just get a long string of rain, dreary weather, and it's what kickstarts all our springtime. Right now we're at 57 0.2 degrees. We've had almost an inch of rain since midnight. It's just not a steady, heavy rain, but just a light soaking rain. And it's probably going to be this way throughout the entire day. What it does is it fills in the swamp and gets people up and moving. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yep, okay, well, very good. And it's a good story to stick to. You have to have those kinds of days as well. I'm looking out the window at a very foggy backyard. And, from here I usually can see the state park on the hill across the valley. But no chance of that this morning for the fog. Very good, Bob. Okay, well, thank you for your check-in. I know we have talked before. I recognize that call, which is pretty cool, by the way. All right, back to you for your final.
All righty, sir. You take care. You're doing a good job on the net. My regards to everybody. Have a great weekend. Looking forward to seeing y'all further down the log. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo 73.
All right, 73, Bob, and you have a good day, too. I don't know if I told you, but you had a 5-9 signal report on there. All right, I just got a word that George is not going to be here due to illness here for this next shift. So if there are any ECARS net controls who want to relieve me here in 15 minutes, you certainly can let me know that here on the air or on our channel, our back channel there. All right. Well, Bob, thank you again. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Clear with you. Have a great weekend. This is K3JTA listening for a check-in.
Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, I have 4, and there was one that fell through the cracks. I'm sorry. Well, I'll tell you, I have Papa Fox Charlie, have KB3H, I believe it is, portable, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, India Quebec Juliet, and there was a 3Q, good signal, but there was one more. Who was that?
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo. Very good. All right, let's go pick up that portable station real quick. KB3 Hotel, is it? Or November? Go ahead.
QSL KB3H Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, operating portable on the shores of the Atlantic Ocean, where it is 40 degrees, overcast, mist, some drizzle. We had rain earlier, but you're punching through very nicely. You're 5'9 plus 20. I'm life member 30885, and thanking you for running the net, and sure hope that George is feeling better. Back to you, KB3H Portable 4.
Yep, very good. All right, well, I appreciate you checking in, and I always like the name of that town there, and this past week was the first time I found it on the map, and I wasn't looking for it. Of late, one of my favorite things to do to kill time is to look at that the website. Actually, it's radar, I think 24/7, and something like Flight 24, maybe, I don't know. But anyway, it shows where all these planes are and helicopters, and I got into looking for the Coast Guard helicopters here, and stumbled upon that town called Dust, South Carolina. So very good. Well, where do you call your regular QTH? Over.
The regular QTH is Franklin, Pennsylvania, midway between Pittsburgh and Erie, and not far from where Charlie W3JCB, who just checked in not too long ago, I think, lives. And we come and go, and we're actually heading back, but it's always nice to have the portable station here. We just string up a guy pole, and it seems to work really good.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, there are a couple of guys who live up in around that area that I know from the Roosters. I think it's Alpha Zulu is from there. And Doug, oh my, what is his call? I can't recall his call right now, but anyway, regular check-ins to the Rooster Net in the morning. So, all right, well, thank you for your check-in. I hope you're getting some good weather for your visit down there, and hope to talk with you soon.
QSL, Doug is a good man. He lives just up the road from me, W2CU, and he certainly is the backbone of the Rooster Net in many ways. 73.
Yep, Roger. I really love his baritone voice too. That's pretty cool. All right, 73. And good to meet you here on ECARS. Whiskey 1, Papa Fox Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. It's Paul. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. In Clinton, Mass, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir, where it's 21 degrees, and it's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Not quite motorcycle weather, but a nice day, I'll tell you. ECARS number is 10052. I got you, I don't know, about 10 over on your voice peaks there, Tim. You're sounding good. I think you're running an ICOM 7300.
Yep, that's Roger. That's always a pretty safe bet when you're guessing what kind of radio I have. There's so many of them out there. Over.
Yep. How am I doing down your way? What am I giving you?
Yeah, you were plus 30 there at one point on your peak, but plus 20 on the average. Over.
Beautiful. Yeah, I cranked up the old L4B. I wanted to make sure I cut the mustard, although the band seems to be in very, very good shape. But I wanted to say hello to you, Tim. You sound fantastic. Doing a wonderful job, and I appreciate what you do. And I want to say a special hello if there's anyone listening out there for shortwave listeners. I'd love to see them step up to the plate and get their ticket. It's a wonderful, wonderful hobby. Unfortunately, the members are dying off, and they're not coming back as strong as I'd like to see it. But it is a good hobby, and I've enjoyed it for many years. So, hope you and the family are doing well. Again, good to hear you in there, and thanks for doing what you do. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, okay, very good, Paul. Still strong there, plus 28 plus from Clinton, and very good. I corrected your call here in the log. You and I have talked, and I have heard you lots of times on ECARS. So I just wrote it down a little like some kind of a special secret code that no one understands. 73, Paul. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Fox Sierra. Now we're headed down to Scott, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. How are you? Scott, are you there from Belchertown, X-Ray Charlie Yankee? Okay, well, I know I heard him in there, but we'll come back to him. Gonna go up the kind of river, up the Susquehanna River, and hang a left up the Juliana River to get to Dawn. Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net here at WB3IQJ. We currently have 31 degrees. The sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be a nice day out here, and maybe get rid of some of the snow that we got out of yet. Got quite a bit out here in the field, so not much else going on this morning, Tim. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody and see how you're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, 100% copy there, Don. Yeah, we have, let's see, 34 degrees, but it's still pretty foggy. It's not as foggy as earlier, but it still is pretty darn foggy. I can tell the sun's starting to work on it a bit. Definitely getting lighter in the backyard, but we're not going to go above 50, and I'm sure you're going to get close to that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I think so. No, I've had no fog here this morning. The sun came up, burned through here, and it's. I need my sunglasses to be honest with you. So maybe that'll head your way here shortly. But all right. Well, listen. I know you got a list here, and I don't want to hold it. So you have a blessed day, my friend. We will talk to you later. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you, Tim.
73, Don, and it's been a pleasure to meet you and a pleasure listening to you here on the web, on the net also. 73, clear with WB3IQJ. Now, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good morning.
K3JT, NU3Q. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing pretty good. Lots of fog down here, though. And I don't know if that's what's keeping the birds away, but I was out there early this morning, and I put a lot of bird feed there. It's a bird feeder. I have it maybe 20 feet away from this window, and I enjoy watching them come here for a visit, but I haven't seen many people out there at all. Over.
Yes, weather gets funny with the birds, but yeah, here in Pittsburgh it's pretty much partly cloudy and a little cool right now. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. You are a 5-9 signal report, that last transmission.
You're solid 5-9 here in the Berg as well.
All right, very good. What kind of radio are you using there?
I call 7100 on a full length 160-meter dipole.
Wow. Well, it's doing a good job for you. The 5-9 is getting across the state, no problem whatsoever. All right. Well, do you have anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'll let you go on the stations there, and it's always good talking to you. Take care. 73.
Okay, Bob, that sounds good, and thank you for checking in here. Always nice to hear somebody from Pittsburgh. We'll talk with you soon, hopefully. And you were 24, number 24 for me this morning, by the way. 26. There it is. Yes, okay. Thanks again for your check-in. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for taking my call. CD2YSC. My name is Mike. The card number is 21175. I'm in Dr. Hill, Syracuse, New York, out in the country, halfway to Marcellus area. On time to check window, 30 degrees or 30.5. Nice and sunny. I think we're going to have a wonderful day here. I don't see any snow predicted. Possible rain this afternoon.
Yeah, okay, very good. I have a copy on you. It's a 5.5, Mike. Not as strong as the other stations here, but, I'm thinking that the band isn't doing as well as it was when I started this shift. And could you tell me, what's the prefix of your call? I have Yankee X-Ray Echo, but I don't have the first part. Over.
It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray.
All right, now I got it. Very good. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. And I got to write that so I can understand it. All right, very good. Thank you, Mike, for your check-in. And what do you got going on this weekend?
Oh, nothing too demanding. To take it easy and no snow removal for the change, which is kind of nice. Let the machine rest a little bit, and me too. No, I'll probably just hang out, get home some good food, play radio a little bit if I can, and enjoy the rest of the day, and one more day closer to spring. And that's about it. I have nothing demanding to do today.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, thank you for your check-in. It is Friday, so you have a good weekend, and I hope to run into you again soon. So, thank you again for your check-in. We appreciate that. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm looking for a net control station who can take the second shift from me. Over. All right, so I'll keep it going then. Sorry about that frog in my throat. Gotta name that frog. He's been around here so long today. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control Station, standing by for emergency traffic. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Any relays? Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for February 27th. This is K3JTA Tim. My number is 30764 on the ECARS roster. My location is York County, Pennsylvania, 1 mile west of the Susquehanna River, right on the border of Lancaster and York counties. And today I'm covering for Whiskey 3 GWM, George, who's feeling under the weather. Stations with a contact schedule. Call now. We're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday at 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. On weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. Join or renew your membership with ECARS. Go to www.ecars725.com. For more information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, click on the menu in the corner of our website. And also, check out the ECARS Facebook page. And anybody can submit things for that Facebook page, so go ahead and check that out. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is a directed net, and this means we have a handful of norms to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. All calls go through the net control station. If you hear somebody I'm not hearing, after they try a few times, say relay. Help us out. If you want to say hi to somebody, say contact, and be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs have priority on ECARS. If you're one of those guys, make sure you let us know when you're checking in. And if you have to tune up, drag that old dummy load out of your closet, or please go to a nearby clear frequency. And of course, emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by a moment. All right. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. Avoid covering up our friends who are also checking in by saying nothing but your call sign. Use phonetics and just say it one time. Again, please say only your call sign and say it with phonetics and say it only one time. Okay, we're going to go to find some mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Go ahead. Are there any relays on mobiles, portables, and QRPs? Okay, nothing heard. I am taking over for George, so if you checked in with me during the last shift, feel free to call again here, check in again for the second shift. And again, if there are any other net control stations who wouldn't mind taking over for me here, or partial shift, that'd be fine. Now, any station, please pause and give us your call sign.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile.
All right, have Mike Romeo, have November, Quebec 8 Charlie, and I have Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go pick up Rudy down there in the mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning to the man downtown over here in Baltimore this morning. I just want to say hello, wave my hand.
37 degrees out here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad you did. Wow, it's warmer down there. Well, I guess that was normal. Then it is up here. We've got 35 degrees, and it's going up to 50. And pretty foggy up here.
Well, nice and clear down here. We're going to have 50 degrees tomorrow, maybe 60. But it's nice down here today, there, Roger.
Yeah, nice and loud signal up here from your mobile station there, Rudy.
Thank you very much. You got an S9 on you. Good morning once again. Good morning, frequency. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sandman Mobile clear.
Okay, you're also 5'9" here from your mobile, and you say I'm 5'9", and I have 400 watts coming out of this Ameritron ALS 600, and my fixed antenna up here is 130-foot NFET. So it's funny how my signals usually are not as reciprocal as other QSOs. So that's how I think that this antenna is great. Although it does a good job for me, it does give me weaker signal reports from the people I'm talking to. But anyway, Rudy, thank you very much for your contact. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, crystal clear modulation with no problem. You sound real good. Have no problem here, no problem understanding you. Once again, good morning. Have a fine one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sandman Mobile clear.
All right, safe travels, Rudy. Thanks for your check-in. We're going to go to Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning again.
Good morning again, Tim. You got a good signal, 5.9 plus, and it's a beautiful sunny day still. And back to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's getting stronger between you and me. You're peaking on a plus 40, and I said that you were peaking plus 30 the last time during that last shift. But good job on your station as always. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Do you have your preamp on? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have it on. You know, there's something going on with my 7300. The receiver, it doesn't cut out, but it does take a dive, like with the signals coming in just on the audio part. Don't understand it. All my connections are good. I'm not getting any bad SWR, bounces or interruptions. The power output looks like it's pretty consistent. So, and nobody's complaining that I've got a problem with the signals. I don't know what it is, but anyway, that 7300 S meter's working just fine. And when I touch some kind of a knob or whatever here, the receiver comes right back up, like immediately. So I don't know what's going on with it. I have looked at all the controls here on the front panel that adjust, the various receiving functions, and still I don't know what's going on there. I hope I find it soon, though, because this has been a wonderful radio for me, and I really enjoy being on 40 meters with it. So did I tell you we're plus 40 on peaks this time, Ray?
Yeah, well, that's good. All right, well, anyway, really, the name of the sunshine on the snow is beautiful, and you take care. You sound great, and I don't keep the preamp on, but that doesn't matter. And you take care. Thanks a lot for your time, and enjoy 7th race.
Okay, Ray. Yep, thank you for checking in again. It's always a pleasure to hear you on the radio, and you are on the radio a lot here on ECARS, and I appreciate that. Okay, we're clear with Ray. We're going to go to November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, another regular. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody. You're doing yeoman's duty, 2.5 hours or thereabouts today. Nothing to be like being a rugged individualist there. I don't know about anybody else, but your signal's running 10 to 20 over down here, over.
Yes, well, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I have company every now and then. A frog comes into my voice, and but I have some hot coffee. I got half a thermos full of it, so I'm in good shape. You had between a plus 20 and a plus 10 and a plus 20. Nice, strong signal. Over.
Well, thank you much, sir. I appreciate that. And wish you all the best and let you carry on. You're doing such a nice job. So 73, I'll catch everybody later. NQ8C.
All right, very good, Bill. Appreciate your checking in here, and talk to you soon, hopefully. 73, this is K3CHTA, net control station for ECARS. And Bill was saying, I'm doing double duty here, so if there's another net control station who's available, take it over. I would appreciate it, but I have nothing else on my schedule this morning, so I'm looking for somebody to take over for me, primarily. For everybody else, I'm sure they don't want to hear this voice again for another hour and 15 minutes. This K3JTA looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I have Hotel Sugar Oscar, good morning, and Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Yankee X-ray Echo, recheck.
Okay, Yankee X-ray Echo, recheck. Thank you very much for your check-in. All right, let's pick up, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sugar Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and good morning, Jim. I heard you in there sounding good out here in southern New Jersey. Tim, you're about 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. Nice audio. Anyhow, just figured I'd check in, see how everybody was doing. It's about 36 down here in the southern part of New Jersey, and we're going to go up to 46, which is close to 50. We're not going to hit 50 today, but later on or in the week, I think we're going to hit 50. So that's okay. And then I think next Thursday, Friday, something like that, we're going to be close to 70 here. So that's the forecast anyway. We'll see how that works out. ECARS number 21303. Hope everybody's doing well. And turn it back over to you, Tim. Sounding good. KB2 HSO.
Okay, Bob. Well, thanks for your check-in. Yeah, you're sounding good over here. No cross-copying yet. I'm gonna try to get some scrambled eggs this morning. That sounds pretty good to me right now. I'm only reminded to do that because of your location. Very good. All right. Well, hey, look, you have a good day, Bob. Thanks for being with me on our ECARS net. I hope to talk to you again soon. Over.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for everything you do for the net. Always a pleasure. KB2 HSO.
Okay, 73, Bob, and always a pleasure to hear you as well. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How are you doing? Thanks for checking in again.
Good morning, Tim, and good morning to Bob out there in New Jersey as well. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And Tim, what's the deal with the double shift? What's going on? Over.
Yeah, George is under the weather this morning, and I think he woke up with that, and he let me know at 8:30. So that's the deal with that. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me get me a little something to drink here, Tim. And if you want, I will take it over and do it till 10 in the morning there. Over.
Oh, man, I would love that. Absolutely. I appreciate that. And you take your time. No problem. Again, thank you very much. All right, so let's see. We have Kilo Delta Yankee X-Ray Echo, and after Mike, then we're going to pick up the portables, mobiles, and QRPs. So, Mike, go ahead.
Okay, thank you for taking my call again. The reason I called is I think I'm having antenna problems, but because that IC 7300 always works perfect. 7300, and with very high signal strength and good reports all over. So I put a different radio on to see if there's something going on with that one. This is the IC 746 Pro. Over.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that the last time you checked in, your report was a 5.5, and now it's a 5.9. Over.
Well, then it improved. So this, I got to see something I'm doing wrong with that stuff. With the other radio, I know that for sure. But thank you for the check. I'll figure this thing out, and I'll talk to you later. KD2YXCO.
Okay, Mike. Well, we do a lot of things here on ECARS, as you know, and that's one of them. So feel free to check in again once you think you got things straightened out, and we can give you another signal report again. Okay, well, thank you for your check-in. If I don't hear again from you, you have a good weekend. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Tim, and I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. We're going to take a moment and listen for Mobiles Quebec. Yeah, Mobiles Quebec. Yeah, anybody from Quebec, you're welcome too. Mobiles, portables, and QRPs. Call now. Mobiles, portables, QRPs. Any relays for those guys? Nothing heard. Gonna go pick up some more regular check-ins. This is K3JTA. Call now.
Papa Bravo. Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, it picked up 2 Papa Bravo, Kilo 2 Juliet. Anybody else? All right. How are you doing today, John? Go ahead.
Oh, I do well today. Thank you for picking me up. I got a lot of QFB on this end, but that's far for the course, I think. We've got 40 degrees here at my QTA. Looking for a high 60 today with clear skies. Should be a nice day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we have 35 degrees. Going up to 50, and it's very, very foggy over here. I thought by now the sun would have burned some of this off, but I still can't see the state park across the valley, and I don't see any blue skies trying to poke through there above us, so who knows. WJ4PB, go ahead.
Roger, I'm not seeing much. It was foggier here this morning, too. I live down in a valley, so it's like there's almost like there's a tarp stretched over the valley. I'll get out of the way, let you get some more check-in. Again, thanks for taking me. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day and a nice weekend, 7-3.
All right, very good. Well, I've got a smile on my face here, John. You are a regular check-in, and I do appreciate that. We got +10 signal reports on peak, the last transmission, 73. Okay, I'm going to go pick up Kilo 2 Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, from Kilo 2 Juliet in South Amboy, New Jersey. My ECARS number is 20352, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. We're going to get a little bit of melt going on, and I see a little grass already in the front where it's wet through. So hopefully we'll get a little bit more today. Back to that KK2J.
Okay, KK2J. Well, we're having a really good morning here anyway. Weather-wise, it's foggy, but it's getting warmer than it has been the last couple of days, Gary. And probably will continue that trend here through the weekend. So, all right. Well, how's it going? How's my signal report for you? You have a 5.9 plus.
Yeah, you're also on 5.9 plus. Nice audio, very nice.
Yep, thanks to 7,300 engineers to fix that up for me. So I'm appreciative of that. All right. Well, do you have anything going on this weekend?
No, not really. I think you were talking to me, but yeah, not really nothing going on. That's the same old retired guy stuff, you know?
Yes, I know. Well, that's good. I'm going to be treated to a, what do you call it, a reunion from guys that we were very close group about 30, 40 years ago. My fraternity brothers from the region are getting together this weekend. And it'll start out tonight and it's going to end up Sunday morning refreshing. But I'm really looking forward to seeing everybody again. Yeah. So, back over to you, Gary.
Oh, okay, KK2J. Yeah, that sounds good. Those reunions and stuff are really good. Some people don't change, and other people change really, drastic. You can't remember their face. But yeah, I retired 27 years ago, so I've been living a good life for 27 years so far. I retired at 49, so that's I'm not 90 something. I'm only 78. But yeah, it's doing good. I like it, and I wish everybody could do it. KK2J.
Yes, I agree with you there, Gary. I've been enjoying mine also. I retired at 55. And every now and then I do feel like I wish I could get back into the school and my old job. I did really enjoy it. I was a high school teacher and assistant principal at the high school in Lancaster. And we had 2 buildings and almost 2,000 students there at one point during my employ. And my favorite time, though, regardless, is walking down the hallway during class changes. It's almost, one in a couple of those years, it was almost like it's almost impossible to get to one class to the other when it was busy, during the class changes. And get there on time, but it's all good. All right. So, very good. Well, thank you for your check-in, and we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay, Jim. Thanks a lot. Thanks for what you do, and we'll talk to you next time. KK2J, back to net.
Yep, Roger. All right, 73. Take it easy. Okay, well, sounds like Jim. Thank you so much for taking over here. Very much appreciated. I know you know what it's like. So, again, I could continue on here for another hour or so, but it wouldn't be a problem for me, but it would probably be a problem for some of the ECARS regulars. Hi. All right, well, 73. To everyone, we're going to change net control. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and I appreciate everyone who checked in with us this morning for and helping us keep the frequency clear for the first shift of Friday. 73. We're going to try to get outside and take one if you're able. This is Pager JTA handing control over to Jim, KE8LDB, 73 for now.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And good morning, everybody on ECARS. I'll dispense with all the fluff and minutia about the business at hand. I'll go ahead and start getting some check-ins. First list of check-ins is I'm going to get this Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Come now. Heard for mobile or portable or QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Again, the call, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Echo India.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I heard some stations out there. They were really, really light. Try it again.
Charlie Echo India.
Echo, Quebec.
All righty, what I got there was Ed up in Sharon, Connecticut. I got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Anybody else? One on this list. Come now. All righty, we're going to go with these two here. Ed, how you doing this morning? Over.
Okay, leave it down to WP1CEI. Good morning, Jan. See, 1688 on the roster. Where it is 23 degrees right now. No wind. Beautiful CAVU sky. A lot of cloud in the sky. Beautiful day out there. Hopefully it'll warm up into the 40s and get rid of some snow. We still got over a foot of snow, so everything's looking good here. I gotta go shopping there. My daughter's picking me up. We're gonna go out and do a little shopping. So have a good one. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day. Be safe out there, and we'll see. I think we got some more snow coming again. So I'll enjoy a few nice days while we have it. WB1CEI, back to that.
Roger that. Ed, I know I've asked you this before, but I'm going to ask you again. Where exactly is Sharon? Are you over in western part of Connecticut toward Danbury, over in that part of the country? Over.
I'm right up in the northwest corner, right on the Mass-New York border, way up north, right at the end of the Berkshires.
Okay, I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. I was in the right church, but the wrong pew. Over.
What was that?
I say I was in the right church, but the wrong pew there. Over.
That's right, you got to go a few more to the north. Yep, that's where I am.
Roger that. Hey, Ed, have a great day. Enjoy the shopping trip. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Echo, Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, really bad conditions today, KV8EQQ.
Larry, did I lose you? Come back.
Yeah, you guys are settled. Larry, go ahead. K3JTA.
And negative copy, KV8EQQ.
Larry,
Tim, can you hear him and pick him up? Because I think me and him's too close today. Over.
Well, I'm not copying him anymore. Larry, you want to give another try? Or does anybody have a copy on Larry? Now, he was pretty strong audio-wise here when he first checked in. And Larry, I haven't talked to you for a time. I haven't heard you for a while. But anyway, I'm not copying you now. So I'm going to give back over to Jim, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Thanks for the effort. And Larry, I got you in the book. If you want to try it again later, that'll be fine. We'll go to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. We'll flirt with Larry. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Right.
Okay, I got Barry and Lindell as well. Anybody else? All right, Nathan Herb, we're going to go with these two. First up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and doing well this morning, just coming out of early morning freezing fog, which was kind of unusual, but it has dissipated. Currently 34 degrees, and we're heading up to a high of about 51 today, so the last remnants of snow will disappear, and so we'll get into some warmer temperatures. But anyway, having a good time here today. Just thought I'd turn on the rig and see what's happening in ECARS, and you were happening in ECARS. So I'm just saying hello to you. How copy? This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, I got a whole room full of you, as I always do. You're about 10 dB over S9, and excellent, impeccable audio as usual, over.
Roger. Thank you for the flowers. We appreciate that. I have you 5'8" to 5'9" here in northern Lancaster County. Enjoy the day, and thanks for what you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger that, Gary. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. Go to clear with Gary. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gary there in the log. We're going to clear with them. Next up, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Barry.
All right, Jim. Very good. Thank you very much. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry here. 30857 on the roster. Want to wave a hand to Tim over there if he's still listening, and also my friend in northern Lancaster County. He's booming in here today. Working from home today, and just looking forward to some beautiful weather today and tomorrow. They are both up in the 50s. Over.
Roger that. For the last of February, 50 degrees, is ready, almost ready to get your shorts and t-shirt on, over.
There you go. It's going to feel like that anyway after what we've been through this last month. So, all right, Jim, you take care. Wishing all the best to you and yours, and have a great weekend. We'll be out here listening, as we always do, while we're working at home. 73 from KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day. Don't work too hard, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, probably Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857. On the roster, we got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3,
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
I've got Larry over there in Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yes, man. When you called me last time, the van dropped out, and I couldn't hear you.
Larry, you got something going on with your audio there. It's cutting in and out, and it sounds like it might be a loose connection somewhere, over.
Yeah, okay. I can't. The antenna tuner keeps running. It won't stop tuning. And,
yeah, 1 minute you're Q5, and the flip of the switch, you go down to nothing. You can't even hear you, over. Larry, I think I've lost you. If you can, give me another transmission there, over.
Yeah, I'll kind of hang out here for a while. Maybe it'll come back again because I can barely hear you. KBADQQ.
All right, no copy. We're going to clear with Larry. I hope he gets that squared away. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
LQ8.
All right, I have a station ending in Lima, Quebec Hotel. Come on in.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Terry here in southern New Jersey. Just thawing out like everyone else. I think we're going to get up to 50 degrees today, so that should be a welcome change. And I'm just cleaning up the ham shack, getting ready for a weekend of playing radio. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a weekend full of fun there, Terry. And while I got you here, I've heard of a lot of towns in New Jersey. Tabernacle is not one of them. Would you happen to be in Essex or Sussex County? Over.
Negative. I'm down south where they grow corn and flowers. I'm 30 miles east of Philadelphia, roughly halfway between Philadelphia and Atlantic City in the county of Burlington.
Okay, so you're getting down close to Cape May then, over?
Yeah, I'm in the southern part of the state. Obviously, Cape May is the most southern part of the state. I'm probably an hour from Cape May.
Roger that. Okay, I've got you zeroed in. That's a pretty part of the country down in there. And, yeah, it's not nearly as populous as what it is up north, over.
That's correct, yes. I live in the middle of the Wharton State Forest, which you'll hear on some POTUS. It's US 5000, the Wharton State Forest. So my backyard is 165,000 acres of forest. Over.
Roger on that. Boy, I can see some possibilities for some pirate antenna fields, over.
Yeah, that might be in the future. We won't tell anybody, though.
Roger on that with Terry. It's my pleasure to talk to you again. And do you have anything else for the net for us? Over.
No, sir. You have yourself a great day and even better weekend. And I hope you get the good weather out there as well. And thank you for doing what you do. And I'll be 73 and listening. I'll be clear and listening. Sorry, 73.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. And I look to hear your voice soon again down the hall. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Tabernacle, New Jersey. Let's see, we got Terry there in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Tango, Mike X-Ray.
I thought I heard a station, Echo Mike X-Ray. Is that a QSL?
November 3, Tango, Mexico X-Ray.
Roger that. My apologies, Paul. You're going to have to please forgive my 76-year-old ears. They're not nearly as sensitive as they once was, but I've got you. How's things in Norriton this morning? East Norriton, over.
QSL, pretty chilly. I think it's going to go up to 52 or something like that today, I heard. So that'll be nice. I do not like the cold, and I cannot wait for spring. And yeah, it's been a hell of a winter here. We've had a lot of snow this year, and which I don't mind, as long as I don't have to drive in it. QSL.
QSL on all. I agree 100%. Yeah, we've had quite the winter here in southern Ohio as well. This reminds me of winters that we used to have when I was a kid in school. We used to have some real goat chokers, as it were, here. But the temperatures have moderated a little bit now in the last week or so. So hopefully at least we're heading for spring now, over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. It's only around the corner, so it's just a matter of time before that'll happen. You know? So, every day that goes by, it's getting more light out. Pretty decent lately, so that's always good. You know, and I can't wait for the handsets. I got a lot of taping. I got to move along. But yeah, and I'm also gonna put a motor back in my 72 Mustang. So once the warm weather gets here, I'm pretty busy. 7Ks now. Of course, all the dark ones, right? QSL.
Roger on that. Well, Paul, whatever you do, I hope you have good luck with it. And I'm going to get moving along here. Do you have anything else for the net for us, over?
No, it's just been a while since I stepped in, and my company went to 40 work week club on Friday, so I try to get in here when I can. But good morning to everybody on the net, and I hope everybody has a great day. N3 TMX and NUD and
Roger that. Paul, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Paul. He's in East North in Pennsylvania. 30555 on the roster. We got Paul there in the log. We're going to flirt with him. And let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
So maybe some early activity on 40 meters might be in order for this great Friday morning. This is...
Okay, I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Anybody else want on this list? All right, Gene, come on in. How's you and Miss Brenda doing this morning, over?
Good morning. This is KN4NUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 51 degrees, black sunny skies, and Brenda and I are doing fine this morning. We got lady came by and got her up and cleaned her up and everything, and got her out in the living room in a chair, man. She'll finish her night of sleeping out this morning. She likes to sleep late. So she's down there sleeping now, and about an hour from now, I'll go down and make her breakfast, and we'll have breakfast together. Thanks so much for having me in for it. Hope you're doing well. KN4NUF, that's it.
Roger that, Gene. Everything's downhill and shady here at Clay Mill. We're doing fine. And God bless you for taking care of that woman, Gene. Over.
Thanks so much. Just over 1,000 watts. So that might help.
Let's see. Good enough help to do. That's for sure.
Over.
Roger that, Gene. Well, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Send Brenda the best from the Clay Mill for me. We'll go to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning.
Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Diminishing quickly and early. 7-3 from N7, END&P.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Golf Victor.
I copy a Kilo Foxtrot 4. Give me the last of that call, over.
NJ2US in Lima Golf Victor, or if you prefer, low gravity vehicle.
Roger on the Kilo Foxtrot 4, Golf or Lima Golf Victor. Jim, how's things in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
Oh, we're doing pretty well here. We're 42 degrees. The sun's going to shine all day, and the snow melted off, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. So we're having fun. I'm just put a new, old IC756 Pro online. How's it sounding to you?
Well, it's a really poor day for a signal report. There's a lot of QSB on the band. On your peaks, I've got you about 5.7 here, and your audio is Q5. Jim, over.
Roger. Thank you so very much. Yeah, you're about 5, 6, I guess, but you're perfectly readable here. Same antenna I've been using, just plug this radio in and see how it's doing. And thank you so much. How's it going in Ohio?
Well, we've got, the last time I looked, let me see, we have got 36 degrees here after an overnight low of about 32. It was a pieces fog this morning. It's clearing up a little bit now, but it's burning off a little. But I think we're going to have overcast for most of the day there. I don't have the minutia as far as the barometric pressure or anything like that up here handy, so I can't give you that, but it's just a dreary old late February day, over.
Roger. Yeah, it'll be beautiful here. Well, I'm a retired aerospace engineer, so I don't care about the humidity or the barometric pressure. If it's not a vacuum, there's a problem.
Roger that. Well, Jim, have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net before I go try to find another check-in or two, over?
Negative. I do appreciate the signal report. It's been nice chatting with you, Jim. KF4, low gravity vehicle.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Brandon, Virginia, 40364 on the roster. We got Jim Log. We're clear with him. We'll get some more check-ins here. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. heard a station back here in way down in the noise. Try it again, slowly, phonetically. Station trying to call for ECARS. Come again, slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, I can tell you're there, but I can't really understand your call. Try it again, one more time. All righty, I got the Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, and what's the other one? Over. Okay, here's what I got. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Lima. QSL? All right, could I get your name and your QTH, please?
Name is Frank. Frank. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Name is Frank. Frank. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, did I hear the name of Mike? Over.
Roger, Frank. F-R-A-N-K.
And the QTH, where did you say it was at? Over. Okay, Mike, what I got out of that, I think you said Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
Roger. Name is Frank. F-R-A-N-K. Frank.
Well, you're really light, Mike, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that. Okay, I got you zeroed in on another antenna here, Mike. What kind of rig you running there? Over.
Name is Frank. Pennsylvania. And ISOL 718. ISOL 718.
Roger that, Frank. I stand corrected, and I apologize 1,000 times that you was really light to me, but I got you now, and you got an IC 718. Is that a QSL?
That's the Roger.
Roger that. Well, Frank, it's good making your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Now go to the check-ins.
Roger that, but if it was easy, Frank, everybody would be doing this. Over.
Go ahead.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Frank there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Frank. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All righty, I got Carl out there, Butler, Pennsylvania. You'll be up first, Carl. But there was another station. Try it again.
November 3, America, Victoria.
All right, I got November 3, Alpha Victor. First up, Carl out there, Butler. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You remembered me there. Yeah, beautiful day here in Butler, Pennsylvania here this morning. Real bright sunshine. We don't see that very often. And me and the little dog was out for a walk, and I think it was about 35 degrees at that time, so we might be getting a little closer to 40. I think we're going up to 50 today, so we'll look forward to that, and we'll be out for a couple more walks here today, and enjoy the weather and all that good stuff. But just sitting here in the shack and tuned in. Figure I'd say hello there.
Well, Carl, I'm tickled to death you did, and something I want to tell you, since you're pretty much a regular on our GatorNet, not this coming Monday, but a week from Monday, be the first night for the new year on the GatorNet there. So if you ain't got nothing to do, we'll be tickled to death to hear your voice. Over.
Oh, well, Jim, I can't imagine it rolled around that fast. Wow, yes, I'll be there. I was there from the beginning of when they started it, having Red down there in South Carolina. So, yeah, thank you for letting me know that, and I'm going to let some of the guys over here know, too. Appreciate it.
Roger that, Carl. We'll be looking to hear everybody back in on the GatorNet. Yes, and Ronaldo would really like that. He was a fine fella. I tell you this, I miss the old man greatly. Over.
Yeah, I do too. We used to have some pretty good chats. Just a couple rag chews now and then, and it was pretty sad. I was hoping to get down to see him there too. I knew where he lived because I spent a lot of time in South Carolina. Lived there in Myrtle Beach area, and I lived there for a while, but didn't get to meet him there. Alrighty, Jim, you have a great day and a great net, and hopefully we check in with you here very soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Roger that, Carl. Have a great day, and we'll be looking for you on the GatorNet when we get started up. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Carl there in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3 Alpha Victor. Charlie, how's things in Beaver Falls? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Call here is November 3, America, Victoria. And things up here in Beaver Falls, well, I'm outside of Beaver Falls, but I imagine they're going good in the city, too. Now, 35 degrees, sunshine is wall to wall up here. It's just a beautiful day here. And I'm not too far from the last gentleman we just saw here. Beaver County butts up right against Butler County, so he had a good signal in here, which I imagine he probably always would. But if everything's going good up this way, how's things down your way?
Hey, if it was any better down here, Charlie, in southern Ohio, here at the clay mill, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over.
I don't know if the world's ready for that, but hey, that's good. I know if it got any better up here, it'd probably make it illegal.
Roger that. I agree 100%. Hey, I'll tell you what, at my age, I'm just tickled to death when I get up and don't find my name in the obituaries. Over.
Oh, you had to say that. You know what? One day I got up, did look in the paper. When you knew it, I did see my name in the paper. Literally. I'm serious. It made me wonder. I had to get up and look in the mirror and see if I was still there. But fortunately, it was somebody else by the same name. At least I think so. I haven't figured that one out yet. That was a couple of years ago, maybe.
Roger that. That would be a shell shock for you. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that. Anyway, Charlie, you're sounding good here to the play mill this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Oh, no, that's it. Sounded good up this way, 5-9 signal, and good luck, have fun, enjoy, and we'll catch up with you a little further on down the page. November 3, America Victorious. Good morning.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. We got Charlie in the falls. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 1, Victor, Papa, Romeo. Could I get your name and your QTH? Roger that, Frank. Where you at in Massachusetts? Over. Okay there, Frank. I copy Northampton, Massachusetts. And how's things up there? How much snow do you guys get in that big storm? Over.
Yeah, we had about 18 inches of snow.
Roger on the 18 inches of snow. Well, our snow here in Southern Ohio is pretty much all gone, thank God. Hey, we're not out of it yet. But anyway, I hope all is well in the Commonwealth there, Frank. Over. Roger that. Let me have that number if you got it handy there, Frank. Over.
I don't have it handy right now,
Roger that. It don't matter, Frank. You don't have to be a member to check in anyway. But I want to thank you for your membership. And do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Frank. You do the same. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Northampton, Massachusetts. Let's see, we got Frank here in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Frank. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
KB80QQ.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, I think it's going to work this time. I can hear you a little bit now. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can hear you much better, too. What happened? You have a loose connection?
On this end, the antenna tuner kept trying to tune, and it wouldn't quit. And it kicks my amp off. But the band conditions have been so bad, it's been really hard to hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Usually we have a lot better path between each other than what we got this morning, but I can hear you fine now, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I have to listen pretty close, but I can still hear you. But I need to get a new tuner. I'm going to get rid of the auto tuner and go back to a manual. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I like the manuals much better as well. You can tune so much more precisely because all you got is blocks of inductance, be it capacitive or inductive. You can't tune in small enough increments, in my opinion there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, well, actually, the real thing I should do is put up some resonant antennas and eliminate the tuner altogether. But I'm not going to hold it much longer. It's really tough hearing you. KB80QQ, I'll talk to you later, my friend.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you probably Sunday morning. We're going to flirt with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there involved. We're going to flirt with him, and we're going to get a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Recheck.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
W8NAL.
Recheck.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Lima, I think it is, and I've got a recheck here. Recheck, go ahead, please.
All right, real quickly, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Band. I got a quick question for you there, Jim. Do you get to spend much time out in your observatory? Over.
Not nearly as much as I'd like to. It's been quite a while since I've been out there, Barry. But I really need to get that thing back up and running, over.
All right, there you go. Sounds like another spring project for you. Just kidding, like you need another project. I'll let you pick up the other gentleman there, and we'll say 7-3. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Roger that, Barry. Thank you so much for asking. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Barry involved. Clear with him. Now, Whiskey 8, Mike Alpha Lima. I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Over.
Good morning, Jim. You're close. It's Whiskey 8 November Alpha Lima, W8NAL. Name here is Dennis. ECARS is 8537. I'm broadcasting today from the middle of West Virginia, my alternate QTH. I've got you coming and going, so band conditions are a little iffy here. So back to you, sir.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your home QTH, please.
Name here is Fletcher Dennis Walters. I'm listed as Fletcher by the FCC. I go by my middle name, and my home QTH is North Carolina, but I'm here at my alternate one in Braxton County, West Virginia. ECARS number again is 8537. Over.
Roger that. Where in North Carolina is your home there, Fletch?
Home in North Carolina is in Rockingham County, right on the border of Virginia and North Carolina. Pretty nice place there in the Piedmont, and I'm kind of torn between staying there full time and moving to West Virginia full time. So I love both states, and they both have their positive aspects. Over.
Roger, Roger. Every place has got their good points and bad points. Can you pin your QTH down to a village or a city? Over.
The one in West Virginia, I'm not really, I think I'm in between a couple of towns, Gassaway, which is a very, very small town, and Sutton, West Virginia, which is a little bit bigger, but not much. I'm actually pretty rural, and my radios are my backup communications here. There's no cell coverage, and I've got a Starlink set up for my internet and internet phone, which works fairly well, but it is good to have the radio as backup. In fact, I just got my wife licensed as a technician for that very reason. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. But anyway, Fletcher, I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another check-in or two? I'm about out of time. Over.
Nothing else for you, Jim. Thanks for running the net. It was a pleasure talking with you, and I wish you all the best. 73s to you and all the other folks on the net. W8NAL is out and monitoring.
Roger that. Thanks for the check-in, Fletcher. We'll talk to you soon down the phone. We're going to clear with Fletcher, 8537 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the ball. We're going to clear with him. Okay, I got time to take another check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, come on in here.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I hope you and Beverly are doing fine down there. We're looking at 39 degrees, sun shining. Looks like it's going to go up to 50 today. So a really pleasant day here in my neck of the woods. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up there in Thompsontown. Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you ever get your hotel reservations made? Over.
Planning on doing that today, Jim. It's been kind of a crazy week here with since we started the Lenten season, and I've been every time I think about doing that, something else comes up, and so I finally, actually, I was just got away from the computer a while ago. I went online and called up the Dayton Ham Fest and printed out a bunch of stuff for different booths and all that kind of stuff, and came up here and sit down and dug out that phone number for the the Hampton Inn there in Jeffersonville, and I'm going to give them a call here sometime this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I'm hoping that you get you a room up there. It's a nice little hotel, and if you do, maybe you and Nancy and Beverly and myself, we can have dinner together maybe Friday evening. Over.
Yeah, that sounds great, Jim. I'd love to do that. That's one of the reasons I was I talked to Vic. I talk to Vic every morning on 2 meters, and I think he told me he was staying at the Red Roof Inn or somewhere. So, but maybe all of us can get together at some point, go out and have lunch or have supper or something. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. This year, I'm going to say a couple of days. Last year was kind of a whirlwind for the year before we only were there for 1 day, and so this time I've taken vacation. We're going to have some time to spare. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I hope you get her all squared away, Don. And I'll let you get going here because I got to turn this net over to Mike up there in
frequency is in use.
Net controller. And anyway, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Maybe we'll know more about it, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, this Sunday I'll be able to check in. We're having a combined service, and it doesn't start till 10 o'clock, so I don't have to be out of here as early as usual. Normally I can't make Sunday mornings, but this one I'll be able to make. So, hey, you have a blessed day. Tell Beverly we said hello. Give her a hug for Aunt and I, and you guys take care of yourself. Have a blessed day, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss from me and Beverly as well. I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there involved. We're going to clear with him. And next, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We got a pretty good net going here. But now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. That is Mike up in Hollis, New Hampshire. Mike, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy the clay mill, Mike? Over.
Well, I'm copying you, Jim. Let's see. Just making sure my amplifier's working. Looks like it is. But you're not terribly strong. You're about a S5. But I got a high noise level this morning. Not sure why that is. But I'm copying you just fine. And hope you had a good net. And enjoy the rest of the day.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, I was just filling in for George. George must be under the weather because I took his shift yesterday as well. But that's not a big deal. That's what we're here for. But anyway, Mike, enjoy your day. Have a great net. I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, you have a good one. You faded right out on me that time. You've been up and down for the last half hour, but most of the time it was up good enough that, I was copying everything. But at the end of that last transmission, though, you went right down to my noise level, so I don't know what the band's doing. But it's always doing something, so we just put up with it and move on. You take care, and we'll see you again.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, this is ECARS. Get my throat cleared here. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Let's see. Okay. I was wondering why some of the needles on the equipment here weren't moving like they should. Didn't have the amplifier turned on, but I got it going now. Again, this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. If there's somebody you want to talk to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll hook you up, and you can wave at each other or whatever you got to do, or move off frequency for a different QSO. Mobiles will get priority on this net forever. Always been that way. And we also give QRP stations a little bit of a break if we hear them, just to be able to pull them in. And if you hear somebody calling and I don't hear them, relays are greatly appreciated, both by the guy trying to check in and by me trying to hear him. So if you can be a relay sometime, that's always helpful. All right, moving right along. Anybody with something at the top of the hour here that cannot wait to give me a call? Okay, mobiles for ECARS. Anybody out there, mobile for ECARS, give me a call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine with 46 degrees, okay?
It was cold up here this morning, I'll tell you. About 18 degrees, but it's they say we're going to get close to 40 degrees. How's that?
Wow, that'd be good. We're going to get 60 tomorrow. We're going to get 60 tomorrow there, Roger.
Yeah, well, we're not going to get 60 up here, but we'll be doing good if we hit 50, though.
I know what you mean. All right, well, I'm not going to tie it up. Sound real good. I got this straight S9, no problem. Just a real modulation. I want to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up, and take care and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile 3. Thank you.
All right, good enough for you. You got a good signal this morning. You're about a 5 and 6, nice and clear. No problems at all. You take care and stay safe and drive safe.
Roger, doctor. Thank you.
All right, take care. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only.
November 8th, Romeo Alpha Tango, Mobile.
Okay, and 8RAT Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Name is Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta, and I'm Mobile in Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Okay, I tried to do two things at once. Okay, you're down there in Virginia. What part of Virginia are you in?
It's actually West Virginia, in Martinsburg. It's in the eastern panhandle. We're about 65 or so air miles from Washington, D.C. Over.
Okay, I know about where that is. I got a brother who lives down there in Richmond, so I get down there every now and again. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
No, just checking in, saying hello. Hope everybody's going to have a good day.
We're going to try. We got a couple of days warmer weather here, and looking forward to that. But it looks like the temperature is going to take a deep dive come the beginning of next week. But hopefully it'll climb itself back out. You take care. 73.
73 from N8R8 T-Mobile.
All right. Let's see here. Let me get that in my log straight. Okay. This is ECARS. Before I move on, any other mobiles out there for ECARS?
Whiskey X-Ray 1 Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey X-Ray 1 Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, just thought I'd check in. I'm ECARS 104903. Just making my way home from Massachusetts into New Hampshire. I have you about 5'9". Go ahead.
You got a good signal here. You're about a 5 and 7 here. Not bad at all for Mobile there. And where'd you say you were?
I'm in Massachusetts right now, heading north into New Hampshire.
Okay, I know about where you ought to be. I'm over here in Hollis, New Hampshire, a bit east of you, and just north of the Mass line. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yes, we're very, very close to each other. So, okay, and I just want to check in, make sure everything's working, and thanks for taking my call, and I'll let you get back to the other contacts. WX1C.
Everything's working fine. You got a good signal, and you got good audio. Can't complain at all. Okay, you take care. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, any other mobiles for ECARS? We got 3 of them so far this morning. That's always a good total for mobiles. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Give me a call. Okay, nothing heard. Okay, let's move on then. This is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. When I ask for check-ins, give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please, and that works for me. Go ahead.
Here, November Golf. Mike Romeo. Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India. Somebody ending in B Bravo. Who is that?
Here, November Golf.
November 1, KRB.
No, we won't X-ray Yankee.
Okay, X-ray Yankee, I got you. KRB, I got you. Let's just take those 4 or 5 there, 4 of them, and we'll go from there. The one ending in Bravo, I scribbled your call sign there, but I know it's a November 1. Come on in.
Hi, Roger. November 1, Kilo Radio Bravo. Good morning. It's been a while since I've checked in, but just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, it has been a while. You haven't this is your first time this year checking in with me. Good to have you on the net this morning.
It's good to be here. It's nice to see my signals reaching across the river to you in Hollis. Things are just dandy here in West Nashua.
Stop dead, did you say?
West Nashua.
Oh, okay. Okay. I know where you are. Well, you know I'm over just across the river over here in Hollis. But you're solid S9. Anything we can do for you?
So just checking in, just making sure the radios work. It's been a while, but it's great to hear that you're still there. So keep up the great work. We always enjoy listening to you on ECARS. Thank you.
Excellent. Got to check in no more often. By the way, your signal that time was about 15 over 9, so being this close together, it works pretty well. Okay, good to have you on the net here this morning, and we'll see you again. Randall, take care.
7-3, all the best.
Okay, Mike Radio, that sounds like Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo here. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I'm going to enjoy that. So how you doing, Mike?
Not too bad. It looks like we're going to have a few fairly warm days here, so I'm looking forward to that. Go ahead and give her maybe some of the snow will melt.
Yeah, it was melting like crazy here, and your 15 dB over 9, nice solid signal. And how am I doing down your neck of the woods?
You're peaking 30 over 9, of course. You must be I swear you must be running 3 kilowatts down there.
Oh, at least 3 kilowatts, but don't tell anyone. No, I'm running 800 watts, driven helmet at 40 feet. And, no, I don't run the preamplifier because I like to get re-signals. And anyway, you sound excellent. Enjoy the day.
All right, good enough, Ray. You take care and stay warm, stay dry, and we will see you on here again.
Be my pleasure. 7-3s.
Okay, you take care. 73s. Okay, COI, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning. It says Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in a little community called True, West Virginia. ECARS number is 8. I can't remember. ECARS number now. I think it's 8436 or something like that. Anyway, I'd have to look it up. Anyway, you're sounding good coming into southern West Virginia, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KC8 COI.
All right, good enough, Ted. Yeah, you were a little up and down there, a little QSP on your signal this morning, but you were up to an S5 at the peak and down a little bit from that. Ben, it's a little funny this morning, but I haven't been on here long enough to comment too much, but there's a little bit of QSP on your signal. But perfectly copyable the whole time. Anything I can do for you?
No, I've been listening here a little while, and they seem to be fading in and out, but that's just the nature of 40. You never know what you're going to get. Kind of like, that box of chocolates there? Anyway, everybody have a great day. KC8 COI clear.
All right, you take care as well. And, yeah, you're going up and down, and I don't see too much activity on 40 meters. I got this little built-in spectrum analyzer, and I'm looking at 25 kilohertz up and down. It's a little noise, but not much else.
Yeah, we'll live with it. It's like the signals may be changing with the change of the season. We'll hang out and see what happens. Have a good day.
That's all we can do. You too, take care. Good to have you checking in with me here this morning. Let's see, XY, that must be Roger. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. N1XY. We got wall-to-wall sunshine over here. 34 degrees right now. Heading up to 40 later today, over.
Yeah, well, where I am, it'll be lucky if you get 40, we'll get 39. Yesterday I had to get out of Billerica. It was like 45 degrees down there. Get back up across the Nashua line and drop down to 39.
That's all that heat from Boston floating up to the north, over.
That must be it. Well, you never can tell. But yeah, I'll take the 39. I'm not complaining.
Hey, you're saying tomorrow it's going to be 50 degrees. Can you believe it?
I'll believe it when I see it.
That'll be really nice. Boy, a lot of that snow's going to melt with that kind of temperature, over.
Okay. Yeah, I know, and I need to get my driveway cleared out better than it is. I got it scraped down here before that last couple of inches it came, but of course I don't pay the plow guy. You got to pay him extra if he has to come out and there's only an inch or two of snow, so I don't do that. But usually it gets melted off pretty quick after a storm. At least it has been in the past. But so far, how much is happening? A little bit of it. I'd say about half the driveway has become visible. Still got half to go. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got big piles of snow at the end of my driveway. I got to back out of my driveway real careful, because I can't see over the top of the snow bank, huh?
I got the same problem here at my house. In fact, I noticed coming back to the house the other day, as I'm approaching the house, I couldn't see my mailbox anymore. It's behind these snow piles that are out there after the streets get plowed. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Mike, you got a little bit of a pile up there, so I'm going to say 7-3. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy that nice warm temperature tomorrow morning. N1XY. We'll catch you next Friday. N1XY. Go QRT now. Over.
Contact. Good enough. And I think I heard somebody say contact. Who is that?
SK with CUM for Roger.
Yeah, hey, Beantown Ray, good morning again.
Good morning again. This is still a beautiful day. I just had to say hi. 7-3.
Okay, have a good day. Take care, Mike.
All right, see both you guys here by next week, if not before. You guys take care. All right, that was the end of that list I had, but we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere? For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And if you would give me your call signs, last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please, we can make a list if there's enough people out there to make one. But we'll see what we can get. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
Sierra November Golf.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
3 X-ray. India.
Okay, I got November Golf, Echo November Hotel, 3 X-ray, and somebody ending in India. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those. Who's that first one that I scribbled? November Golf, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman November Oscar Room Lake Alpha November, and we're down here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. How you doing today?
Doing all right. You're about a 5 and 7 up here this morning. Band's been kind of up and down, and I got noise level. It's going from 0 to an S3 at times, so things are moving around out there. Anything we can do for you there, Norman?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in. I got 5-7 on you also down here. You sounded good down here. No, I just want to check in. Thanks a lot. 73.
All right, we got you in here. You take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the warmer weather. So they say it's going to get really warm here a couple of weeks from now, but we'll see how that plays out. 73. So let's see. Echo November Hotel, come on in.
Well, thank you, Mike. Lima Bravo X K2 ENH Kilowatt 2 Edward, Nancy Hotel. Excellent signal, by the way. You're close to 20 over 9. Very good signal. So the path is here and there. Must be pretty good. The name is the same as yours, Mike. And location is Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I recognize the voice right away. You're doing good. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. Not too bad at all. We'll just see how the band goes. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
Nope, just checking in to say hello. Thank you.
Oops, I lied to you. You're 10 over 9 on that last word.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net. Let's see. 3 X-ray, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. 30857 on the roster. Just working from home today and looking forward to the next couple days. It's going to be a little bit warmer. Getting a nice slow melt here of the snow, so we appreciate that. Can use every bit of that water that's going to filter down into the ground, though I think the ground's kind of frozen, so I don't know how much of it will actually get to the aquifer over.
Yeah, I always have to wonder that. I've got a well here at my house. It's about 300 feet down. So, whatever happens at the surface, it takes a long time before it affects the aquifer. Go ahead.
Yeah, excuse me. There you go. Yeah, we're only at 125 feet, so a little bit more shallow, but still, it's been pretty dry here over the last couple years, so we'll take whatever we can get. Thanks for picking us up. You have a great weekend, and we'll be out here listening. Oh, it looks like the sunspots are starting to come back. We were down to 0 sunspots there for a few days. Now we're back up to 38, so maybe it'll help propagation. 73 from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah, sometimes it helps and sometimes it hurts. Actually, I was on 10 meters yesterday looking around, and it was pretty dead in the afternoon. Usually you get a lot of South American stations and South Americans working the Europeans and all of that going on, but it was not much going on.
Like they're predicting only fair for 10 and 12 meters and poorer at night. So, but all the other bands look pretty good. So we'll just have to take the bands that we can get over.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. In amateur radio, you take what you get and move on.
You got it. All right, I'm going to do the same exact thing. 73. Have a great day. KD3X.
All right, Barry, 73. Take care. Let's see. There was somebody ending in India. I didn't get the rest of the call. Come on in.
Okay. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India.
All right, I got it now. WB3CAI, Mark out there in Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Okay, yeah, you looked that up fast. ECARS 30756, if my memory serves me, which it might not. I'm east of Pittsburgh. Just checking in. Yeah, the band's up and down. Signals you're 10 over on this stingy meter, and the noise seems to be like S7 or S9. Whatever that background noise is, I don't know. Otherwise, it's pretty quiet. Not much. Hope everybody has a good weekend. 44 degrees here in southwestern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, my noise level is high as well, and it's moving around. When one moment it's down there at about down at the 1 mark. Normally on a good day, that's where it stays. But today it's moving around up to 2 and 3, and back down again, and then up to about a 4, and moving all over. It's got to be solar activity of some kind going on.
Okay, well, I'm running a 70-foot wire here. It's not very high off the ground, so I think most of my signal is going straight up. You have a good signal. Carry on, WB3CAI.
Well, you're not doing too bad. You're staying up about an S5, so that's not bad. As good as most of the other stations that checked in here anyway, except for a couple of locals where, when he's a guy down at Ray, when he checks in with me, Casey went on wire, he's close enough to me that all he's got to do is key the microphone, and my meter jumps up to 30 over 9. So there you go. You take care, Mark. Good to have you in the notes. We'll see you on here again sometime.
Okay, good morning.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically.
India Hotel Sierra.
November 8th, November Victor.
Okay, IHS, TWH, there was another one.
WB2 Victor, United Oscar.
PUO, got you. Anybody else?
Romeo Alpha India.
RAX, got you. Anybody else?
Romeo Alpha India.
Romeo Alpha India, I got that. Anybody else? Okay, let's take those. Hotel Sierra, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, roster number 10582. It's Friday, so it's my day off, so I'm in front of my radio with a cup of coffee, waiting on this promised warm-up here in a very chilly Connecticut, and I just wanted to take a morning check into the net. How are you, sir?
Doing all right. You got a great signal here. You're 10 over 9, but I stepped on your beginning of your call sign. Was it a Kilo 1?
Negative. Whiskey 1. No worries.
Okay. 1 Hotel Sierra. Okay. Whiskey 1. Too bad I can't. Hang on a second. All right, I'm sitting here trying to type with my left hand, which I can't do. I got you in here now. It's Whiskey 1 Hotel Sierra and Steve, is that right?
Negative. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, Jay.
Hang on. All right, now I got to fix it. Hang on a second.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Okay, now it was Hotel India Sierra, right? Oh, no, sorry, India Hotel Sierra, right?
Roger. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra, roster number 10582.
All right. All right, now that makes a lot more sense. Down here in Connecticut, right?
Yes, sir. Glad to help.
All right, but I got another address in here for I don't know why. You don't live in Lexington, Mass. Here. I know sometimes you get this weird stuff that comes up from the guys who provide the information. And for you, I got your name in here, and I've got you in Cheshire, Connecticut. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I think that other gentleman was the person who held the call sign before I did. I picked this vanity sign up about a year ago.
That would explain it. And okay, and I can now quickly take that Lexington information, go away, and now it's in there with just your number and address. Okay, moving right along. Anything we can do for you this morning? You got a tremendous signal here. I'll give you a signal report in a minute.
I appreciate it. You're about a 10 over 9 down here in Connecticut. And no, nothing you guys could do. I'm about to get into some homework, but I wanted to check in first. So it's good to hear everybody, and I'll send it back to you.
Well, you're peaking about 10 over 9 up here. Good signal, but wandering up and down a little bit, so that's just the band. It's been doing that off and on this morning. But you got a great signal here, no problem at all. All right, good to see you on there today, and you take care and enjoy the warmer weather you're going to get for a couple of days.
I certainly will.
All right, take care. Good to have you on the net today. All right, Tea with Honey, come on in.
Morning, Mike. K1 Tea with Honey. ECARS 1556.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Baker 2, Victor, United Oscar, WB2V, Walden, Buffalo, New York. Name is Keith, K-E-I-T-H. And just sitting here in the living room, I'm running my portable rig sitting here on the table in the living room because it's a lot warmer up here than the basement. Again, it's Keith, K-E-I-T-H, and I'm here Buffalo.
Results in quite some impressive piles of snow on the side of the roads and driveways. But we're mostly clear here. Did get out with the car for the first time since Monday, yesterday afternoon. So it's getting better. And then, like you said, a couple of weeks of looking at a warming trend. So some of this will actually disappear. K1 VLB, great signal down here today. K1 Tea with Honey, over.
Yep, you're good enough. You're peaking at S9, but then drifting down to a 6 and coming back up to a 9. So it's just going to be one of those days where you can pick any number you like, and if you do what I do, you pick the highest number anybody can hear and write that one in your log. How's that?
No problem, Mike. And hey, remember, don't take New Hampshire for granted. Over.
Oh, well, I've heard that one before.
Yeah, me too. Take care, Mike. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you on here, too. You take care. Have a good one. And enjoy the couple of days of warmer weather coming up. All right, let's see. There's a 2 Victor uniform Oscar, I believe is correct. Is that the great call sign? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's Whiskey Baker 2, Victor United Oscar. Whiskey Baker 2, Victor United Oscar. Name is Keith, K-E-I-T-H. We're near Buffalo, New York. We're near Buffalo, and I grabbed my portable rig I use out in the parks normally, and I've got it in the living room today. Basement's a bit too chilly right now, so it's nice and warm up here in the living room. Net control, you're 5 and 7. Everybody sounds good today, and the noise isn't too bad. Running 20 watts into a 4B TV out in the backyard. Back to net from WB2, Victor United Oscar.
Yeah, your signal's all over the place. You were down as low as about an S2 on my meter, which is also where the noise level is this morning. And then you were up to about an S5 and just moving around. So 20 watts, you're not doing too bad, but the band's not helping anybody today, it looks like.
Yeah, it's real variable. I've been noticing that signals are all over the place. Lots of QSB. Well, this is one of those Chinese Zaiju radios. It's a G90. And they run, like I said, 20 watts. I I've got an old 4BTV that's probably 50 years old that's on a stake out there in the backyard by the fence. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're getting out all right. That last transmission, you were up around between a 3 and a 5 the whole time. Audio sounds good, and the signal is hanging in there, so you can't complain too much with running 20 watts from down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, years ago I used to live in Connecticut. I was KA1YE back then, and when I was working nights, I was service control back in the early 80s. Go ahead.
Yeah, you went away you went all the way into the noise at the end of that transmission. Listen, I'm going to say 73s, and you take care. I got you in the log here, and look forward to getting you on here again. So you take care. Enjoy the little bit of snow melting that's going to come up. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 40 degrees. We're supposed to hit 45 later today, so I will welcome the warmth and the snow melting for sure. 73, I'll be standing by. This is WB2VUO near Buffalo.
Okay, well, I got the tail end of that, but it's just the band is not in your favor right now, and we'll try it again later on. But I got you in the log. I got enough info to know who you are. Get you properly logged in here, and check back in if you need anything from us. Okay, there's one more on my list. Romeo Alpha India, come on in.
Yes, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Alpha India, and my ECARS number 21349. And I'm here in Southland, New York. It's nice and sunny this morning. Hopefully we'll get some melting. I'll see you.
Definitely looking forward to some of the snow melting. The snow pile at the end of my driveway is taller than I am, and that's about all I can say. It really got piled up with these last couple of storms that we had up here in southern New Hampshire. But they got a lot worse than me down in the Providence area, and so we didn't get it too bad. How is it out there? You got a lot of snow?
In the last storm, we had better than 2 feet. And on top of what was there, melted some, but it's still about 18 inches on the ground. My antenna is severely compromised. It split off, and half of it's laying in the snow. I don't have the energy to go out there and I'll have to do that maybe another week. You're booming in here at about 20 over. How much coming in there?
Okay, well, your signal that time is wandering around because we've got some QSP here, but about a 5 and 7 or 5 and 8. Not bad at all for having half the antenna in the snow, but I talked to another guy who checked in with me last week, told me pretty much the same thing. His 40-meter dipole, only half of it was above ground. The rest of it was laying down on the ground out there, and he just hadn't gotten around to picking it up. So it shows you what you can do with the even with part of the antenna not working too well. But we're hearing you good, and give us a call again if there's anything new for you. Look forward to having you check in with me into that another time. But I got you in there now, and hope to see you on there again.
Okay, great. Thanks. I'll say 73 here. I didn't catch your call sign. If you could give it to me.
Yeah, no problem. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Or to use the common, it's Kilo 1 Victoria, London, Boston, or Victor Lima Bravo is the official one. Go ahead.
Excellent, I have it here. K1ZLB. And I hope you have a nice day and enjoy the net. And you're doing a great job. Thank you. That's you in 7 weeks.
All right, good enough, Henry. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you on it another Friday morning. And you take care in the meantime and stay safe. And we'll see you again, 73. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo, K1VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in Southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just give me those last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Alpha November 8, November Victor India.
Bravo Lima.
Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, there were several in there. Yankee November Alpha. But the important one is the Mobile. I got, and then we'll come back and pick up whoever else is there. Who's the Mobile station?
Good morning, Mike. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Again, the name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Nice to hear you. You're 5'9". The antenna is working well. I'm 25 miles north of New York City in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Over.
All right. Well, you're doing good yourself. You're about a 5'7", 5'8" on my meter here this morning. Anything I can do for you, Bill?
No, Mike, you've done everything you possibly can. Such a kick to play HF Mobile. I still get a lot of fun out of it and joy after, 50 years of playing with radios and CBs and all that jazz. Have a great weekend. I'll be listening along. AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, you take care, and we got you in the log. It's sounding good, looking good, and I see you got an ICOM 7000. I've got one of those myself, which I used to use Mobile, but right now I just use it as a spare. Since I quit working, I don't drive as much as I used to, so the opportunities to be working Mobile are less than what they were in the past. But I'll get back to Mobile one of these days. You take care. 73, thanks for checking in.
73.
All right, so that takes care of the Mobile. And then I got Victor November Alpha. Come on in.
Yankee November Alpha, maybe?
I'll take it.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Name is Kurt. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York, just outside of Syracuse. You've got a wonderful signal here, Mike. You're 20 over. Back to you.
All right, good enough. Well, you're not in my log here, so that means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning. Doesn't mean very much, but anyway, it's a new call sign for me to stick in the ECARS log. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
Nope, no traffic. Just checking in for your numbers.
All right. Well, we got them. Says you're out there. Where is Manlius? Is that right? New York.
Roger. Yeah, we're just a little bit east of Syracuse, New York. Over.
Okay, I know where Syracuse is. Back in the day, I used to visit GE in Syracuse on a monthly basis. Anyway, you take care. 73 is good to have you on the net this morning.
73s.
All right, now there were some other people trying to check in. Let's see if I can get them in here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
November 8, November Victor. Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
November Bravo Lima.
All right, I got AIK, NX, QAQ, and somebody Mobile. Who's the Mobile?
Rudy, KSB.
KSB. Is that Rudy?
Yes, sir. I got tickled. I couldn't get my caller out, right?
I got you in there. I got you in here actually at the beginning of my net too. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I just want to say hello again. You sound real good. I just got this heat breakfast, man. So I'm on my way into Ponderosa now with 47 degrees, right?
Oh, that's all right. It's supposed to get warm. You're going to get a lot warmer than we will out down there. Listen, you take care. Good to have you on it again.
Take care. Catch you later. Killer sideband clear.
All right, you can check in anytime you want there, Rudy. Drive safe. All right, so we got AIK, November X-ray, and QAQ. I know there were some others in there. Let me get those three, and we'll see if we can get some more. AIK, come on in.
Kilo Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Kilo, KA280K. Name is Brian. Over here, right next to Jared in Peru, New York.
Peru, New York. Okay. Where was that now?
I'm right over here next to ZGM. Jared sometimes jumps in, fills in, runs the net here. But we got a partially sunny day, and I'm going to take advantage of it and get out. The dogs are going to get out, and we're going to get some fresh air. And then hopefully tomorrow we might get a suntan. It'll be, it might hit, I think, in the 40s, which is a change here. I'll take it. Name is Brian, over here in Peru, New York. KA280K. Back to you.
Yeah, well, the weather sounds about the same as what we got here. It was 18 degrees this morning, and right now it is 32 degrees and going up, so we should get up to into the high 30s at least today. And, you know, it gets to be that warm. We got all the problem is that there's so much snow here, you know, from being plowed up on the side of the road. Walking is difficult, and I live in a town with, there are no sidewalks. It's a small country road, but enough people live on it. There are cars going up and down once in a while. But we've also got all the people out there. We get half of a warm day like we've got now. We'll see them out there walking, running, bicycling, and doing whatever with the weather being as good as it is. So I've been seeing that actually for the last couple of days. But it's really tough. You got to be careful driving up and down this road that I live on, just because of you know, the lack of sidewalks. But normally there's enough room on the side of the road that, you know, people can get away with it. But with the snow banks edged right out to the pavement, it doesn't leave much room for the walkers. Anyway, we just have to be careful. Anyway, I can't get carried away here. Anything else I could do for you, Brian?
No, we're all set. You have a great day, and be careful out there. Yeah, I'm going to let the dogs run in front of me and try to get deep snow and break the trail. That way it's not too hard on my lane. We stay out of the road here. People do it in the summertime, but that's pretty dangerous. We're on a country road, and there's a lot of up and down, and you can't see on the other side of the crest, you know. Very dangerous. Just keep moving. Anyway, have a great one, and great time in that here. You can check it in.
Yeah, we've got the same problem with being in a country road. The good news is that they're going from Nashua to you know, the center of the town I live in. There are three parallel ways to get there. My road is in the middle of that, so you know, you have to be. The people who drive on the road that I'm living on are mostly people who live on this road, and everybody's well aware of the issue with pedestrians and bicycles and so forth. But if you go to one of the other two roads, which carry a lot more traffic, it's a different thing. Okay, 73 is good to have you on here, Brian. Got to move on. Got more people to check in. We'll take care. We'll look forward to seeing you on here again. Okay, November X-ray, come on in. Oops, I lost something here. Here we go. Was there a November X-ray? Nothing heard. QAQ, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. Back to you.
Okay, was that a KA2?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got it in here now, Gary. No problem. You're in my log. You've checked in with me before, but not for a long time.
Yeah, I usually check in with the net a little later. I'm an early bird today. It's 37 degrees, and the sun is peeking out from the clouds, and the snow is melting. All's well here in Buffalo. Back to you.
Yeah, well, we got the same situation here. We just, we'll get a little melting in a little bit, but it's just now reached 32 degrees where I am. We got a little bit of melting yesterday, and it looks like we've got 2 or 3 days of melting snow, and then it takes a dive, I guess, on Monday, and the high temperature is only going to be around 20.
Yeah, we'll probably have the same. Your signal, by the way, is 5758 into Buffalo. It's going up and down, but the band seems unstable. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, it's, everybody I've been talking to has been up and down, and those with weaker signals get right down to the noise level, which also seems to be moving around. Must be a solo thing or something going on, but my noise level, I'm usually in a very quiet area here, and the noise level just barely moves the meter, but today it's being up around 1 to 3 and moving around a lot. Okay, you take care. Good to have you on the net here this morning, and we'll see you again.
73.
Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I've still got time to get a few more check-ins in here before the end of my shift at the top of the hour. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Name is Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Golf Hotel.
Okay, let me tell you who I got. GIN, Echo India, 1RJ, Golf Mike Hotel, it looks like. Or maybe that's HH, I'm not sure. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Bravo Lima, okay, that's fine. We're going to stick with that. GIN, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. 44 degrees here and sunny. Looks like a nice day. 19 days till spring. Thanks for running the net. Good strong signal coming down the water. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, your signal's a little light. Usually you're stronger than this, but you're pushing about a 5 and 6 right now on my meter. But perfectly copyable. Good audio. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just running 70 watts here and a turnstile antenna, so 0 gain. Anyhow, thanks very much for that accurate report. Over.
Yeah, well, on that last transmission, you went from a 5 up to about an 8 and then back to a 5. So, hey, it's always fun, right?
Yeah, I love that. I love that about radio. All right, man. Talk to you later.
All right, take care. Good to hear you on here, Dave. Let's see. Echo India, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLBWB1CEI, Ed here. 1688 on the numbers. Quite good to hear you. 42 degrees here right now. Might get into the 50s. Might get a little sun melting, and you had a contact in there. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a good day.
Okay, yeah, you're about 5 to 10 over 9. I didn't hear the contact, but I will pick him up. With the contact, come on in. Yeah, right. Come on in, please.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile for Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November.
Go ahead and give him a call.
W3GIN, any copy on AA2TS Mobile?
You copy that mobile, Dave?
Thank you very much. I just wanted to tell him he was 5 and 8 here, 5 and 8 with it to 70 watts. Back to you, Mike, AA2TS Mobile. Thank you and over.
Okay, good enough. Well, let me get you in the log here. All right, got you in here, Bill. Anyway, let's see, where was I? I was Echo India. I was back there. Come on. Well, let me back up and get that. Go ahead. All right, Ed, I think we're all set. 73's Ed, and thanks for letting me know about the contact.
Okay.
Okay, W1RJ, come on in.
Yeah, W1RJ, ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. And I will ask the net control, where in southern New Hampshire is he located? Because we are in central New Hampshire, and we formerly lived in Atkinson for a number of years where we raised our children. And over to net control.
Yeah, okay, Howard. I'm as far south as you can go and still be in New Hampshire. I'm actually in Hollis, just west of Nashua, and if you go due south from where I am, you'll end up in, I think, Tingsboro. How's that?
That's about right. So you know where Atkinson is. It's just at the other end of the other end of 111. So, we raised our children there and had a good time and everything, and we took them up. We always had a second home up here on Lake Winnipesaukee, and we eventually bought another house up here, and we owned that lake house that we had as a rental property. So, but we're doing pretty well up here. We're talking to you from Mosley Beam, and you're coming in very well. It's CL33M Warak beam, pointed at roughly an angle of 290 degrees. It's got a TAK-40 on it, and as well for 40 meters, which is a rotating dipole with an ICOM 7300. And that being said, I'll send it back to net.
Okay, well, everything seems to be working pretty good. The band is doing funny things, but most of the time you were up around an S9, no problem at all. I'm running about just a plain old dipole, but about 300 watts, I think, is what the meter's trying to tell me. And that seems to work out pretty good for me. No fancy antennas at all. Well, I do. No fancy antennas on 40 meters, I should clarify. I've got a TH11 up there for, the higher bands. Okay, Howard, I know where you are up there in Guilford, and good to have you on the net here. And you've checked in with me once before, and I hope to see you again here on another Friday morning.
Yep, we have. That's for sure. We check into ECARS at least once a day, but different people. So we'll say our 7.3s, and over to you, Ned.
Yeah, well, you're typically an S9, but periodically your signal drops right down to a 4 or a 5 and then comes back up. But that's whatever the band is doing today. There's never any telling. We take what we get. All right, 73. We'll see you again. It looks like I scribbled Golf Hotel or Golf Mike Hotel. I can't tell what that is. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. The name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in the Upper Hudson Valley of New York State in a little town of West Cooksaki. I got you coming in here 5x9. You sound good. It is 35 degrees and sunny.
Sounds good to me. It's just 33 degrees here and sunny, and so that's going to be good. I see the picture of you standing on a mountain holding, looks like walkie-talkies in each hand. Where is that?
That's on top of Whiteface Mountain in the Adirondack Park. I have my Yaesu 65, and I got a GMRS. And with each radio, I made a simplex contact of 2 meter. I made a simplex contact of 135 miles. I made it from there to Mount Greylock. Then from there into Adams, Mass, all on simplex with those handhelds.
All right, that sounds like fun. I did a little bit of that, mountain topping here. Nothing serious, but every now and again when, certainly when I was out in the Rockies, the 2 meter antenna up on top of, what was the mountain? I can't remember. But anyway, it was way up there at 14,000 feet. So, I stand in the middle of Colorado and I'm hearing signals from New Mexico and Wyoming and all over the place. Anyway, that was fun. You take care, John, and I got to move on and pick up some other stations. But have fun with that high frequency stuff on top of mountains. It's great fun.
Yeah, Roger. 873. You have yourself a great day.
You too. Take care. All right, Bravo Lima, come on in. All right, I thought I had a Bravo Lima. You still there? Okay, must have gotten tired of waiting here, but oops, it is the top of the hour. I wasn't paying attention to the time. So let me say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. And it looks to me like Jerry's going to pick up the net this coming hour. N2ZGN. And we'll turn it over to him at this point. But anyway, 73s to everybody who checked in. Do appreciate it. Kind of fun and busy net. Those are the best kind. And hope everybody gets a little bit of this warm weather that's sneaking up to the East Coast here very slowly. And maybe some of the snow will melt. Okay, N2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N2ZGN, and we're looking at that tomorrow up here. We're going to be in the low 40s, and hopefully it'll be back. Monday and Tuesday are going to be in the teens and low 20s, and then it goes back up by the end of the week. We're back into the low 40s again. So it's that time of year, up, down, and all around. Over.
Yeah, that's the same here. It's just what it's going to be. Listen, you take care. Have a good night. Ben, is a little funny. I've had signals in here S9 and then drop right down to a 2 or 3 and then pop back up again. So it's always keeps things interesting. You take care. Have a good one, Jerry.
Roger, very good. You take care, and we'll catch you down the register or whichever way you want to call it. But anyhow, down the log. N2ZGN clear with K1VLB, Mike Hollis, New Hampshire. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Go ahead. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're located in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner of New York. About 20 air miles or a little bit more away from Whiteface Mountain. Matter of fact, I can see it out my back door if there isn't anything obstructing it, such as clouds or fog or anything like that. And this is a directed net. And when checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. And that is the ITU/military phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you call in. This net is open to any amateur, general class or higher, or equivalent from another country. And we do encourage our friends to the north and Canada to check in, and anybody else that can hear us. We work from a list. When I'm running a list, please do not barge in to try to check in. I'm going to ignore you, and you're going to be forced to wait till the next call up. Also, if you need to talk to somebody while I'm running the list, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign, and we'll go to you for that relay. Net controls are needed, especially we do have one open permanent net control slot right now on Saturday. And we are looking for part-timers. If you're interested, all you need to be is a member in good standing, and just go to the ECARS homepage. It's ECARS7255.com, and you'll see a section on the left-hand side, midway down, VA net control, and at the end of that little sentence, there's a word here highlighted in blue. Click on that. That will send a email link to Jim Freed. Just ask him anything that you need to know about becoming a net control. He will get a hold of you, and then we go from there. And if you're not sure you'd like to be one, we can set something up where you could take one of the nets and work it, and if you like it, then we can go from there. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Okay, stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member to join in. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Charlie Echo India.
November 8, November Victor India.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got W3DOI, WB1CEI, KC1BJG, November 8, November Echo, fill the rest in.
November 8, November Victor India.
November 8, Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Victor India, I mean. And Victor Alpha 3 station, give me your call again.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Okay. Okay, you got FXR. WYX, give me a prefix.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, we got Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. And I think there was at least one more. Call again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, we got November 2, Mike Sierra. Are you mobile, portable, QRP today?
Are you just low power?
Roger. Anybody else? W3, DON, Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don up here down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Amish country. We're going up to 50 degrees today, the big 5-0. Maybe we'll get rid of some of this mess out here. Anyway, ECARS number's 30 triple deuce. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just put the headset on, heard you calling for check-in, so we say hello there. Go ahead.
Roger, Don, very good. And, it might take a couple days for 50-degree weather to get rid of that snow, but it'll go in the end. And have a great weekend there. Clear with W3DON. That's Don. And he's in Lancaster, PA. Yeah, next up, WB1CEI. Ed, go ahead.
N2JN, WB1CEI, 1688. Jerry, good afternoon. Yep, good morning. Let's see, we are only 37 degrees here. Got nice CA view sky. Not a cloud in the sky. We got a little wind out of the northwest, though. So a little cool, little breeze out there, but hope it'll warm up. Not much melting today so far. Thanks, Jerry. See you later tonight. N2GN, WB1CEI.
Roger, Ed, you take care, and I should be there tonight. Hopefully tomorrow is another story. I'm going to be over in the Burlington area at a ham fest, and then coming back for a hockey game in the afternoon. Clear with WB1CEI. That's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, and we're going up to Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for pulling me out of the snow. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, ECARS number 10405. Like Ed, we've got no clouds in the sky. A beautiful day here, 37 degrees. Starting to actually see some melt, which is a good thing. And I got no much else here to say. Jerry, have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again soon, Roger.
Morning. Roger, Joe. You have a great weekend, and take care up there. And I understand Sunday might be a little chance of snow from the east side of Vermont to New Hampshire and up into Maine. Not very much, but enough to be a nuisance. Clear with KC1BJG, Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next up is N8NVI. Nick, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Well, I'm ashamed to tell you the temperature here. We are at 63 going to 75. But spring is on its way. I'm running a remote from Mississippi. My station is in Warren, Ohio. Over.
Roger, very good. I didn't think Ohio was going to get that warm today. Over.
No, but Olive Branch, Mississippi will. That's where I'm at. Working remote.
Okay, very good. Nick, you have a great weekend and take care. And we'll be clear with N8NVI. Nick, normally out of Warren, Ohio, but he's in Olive Branch, Mississippi right now, working remote. We've got him in the books. And next up is going to be VA3FXR. And got him going here. Peter, go ahead.
It's a hell of a day today. We're getting a little bit of overcast. It's not bad. Can't complain. The weather is warming up somewhat, so pretty happy about that. And I think we're going to get a little bit warmer there tomorrow. He said a possibility of rain, so we could use the rain. Will definitely melt some of the snow away, and which is a good thing. Anyways, we did receive our new antenna in the mail, and found my 100 feet worth of coax there just yesterday. We just moved to this new QTH, and everything's in boxes, so finding stuff is a bit of a chore. So now it's just a matter of scoping out the trees and figuring out how to launch that or where to launch the new antenna. Anyway, hope I'm sounding good down your ways. And hey, that's all I got. VA3 FXR back to net control.
Roger, Peter. You got the highest signal level so far at 20 over, so not bad. And have a great weekend there. Send to ZGN. We're clear with WA3 FXR. It's Peter out of Ashton, Ontario. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, how are things in Struthers?
Alrighty, WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. And we got 42 degrees. It's beautiful sunshine out there. And all the snow's melted around us. Thank goodness. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, we're not bad, Joe. It's warming up here. We're supposed to be in low 40s tomorrow. We're at 27 right now, going up to 36. We've got a little bit of cloud cover that's popped in and going through the area. And once that clears, it'll warm up quite nicely. Have a great weekend and take care. Good copy on you today also. Send to ZGN clear with WB8 WYX. That's Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. Next up is N2US Mike out of Leonardo. Go ahead.
Good morning from a sunny and a milder Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is in the low 40s, no wind, and the snow has been sublimating and melting the last couple of days. So our snowpack has dropped from about 20 inches to less than half of that. I am on the Xiegu G90 running 20 watts. When I operate QRP, I like to operate a QRP radio, and the G90 I consider a low power radio. Anyway, I ordered a QRP Lab QMX Plus transceiver in November, and it finally came. It's like one of these USDX designed transceivers where it synthesizes the sideband in a Class B mode. So it's really an experimental set, and I'm just learning how to play with it. That's it, and have a good weekend. And to ZGN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, very good, Mike, and you have a great weekend down there. And by the way, 5-8 signal up here in Peru, so. And you are, let me just see here, at 292 miles, so very good. Send to ZGN, clear with N2MS, Mike, Leonardo, New Jersey. And we're going to stand by for mobile, portable, QRP only right now. Call now. Nothing heard, so we'll go for station
operations from any area. Send to ZGN. Remember, full call sign with phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you call in. Over.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
Whiskey 1, Oscar, Kilo Hotel.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, we got RMV, OKH, JTJ, and we'll get these guys in. And any additional?
Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
And we got ZBL. Okay, let's start off with N2RMV. And John, go ahead.
Jerry, good morning. Good morning to the group. Got to say hello to JT down there. Figure he'd be out fishing down in Foreland. Thanks for picking me up. I just did, as the crow flies, 160-something miles. I didn't know you were south of Plattsburgh. N2RV, back to net.
Well, I'm showing 171 miles. We're northeast of Syracuse, so we're in the other corner. Actually, you're considered actually mid-state, and I think that's pretty close, going north-south. But I'm not so sure about going east-west. Over.
Yeah, I did a straight line off the phone. Like I said, it was in the 160s, 170. We'll split the difference, but good stuff. Okay, thanks for doing it, Jerry. Good morning to the group. Hello to JT down there in Foreland. You know your call. N2RMV, back to net. 73.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and we're clear with N2RMV. John, Syracuse, New York. Got him in the book. And next up is W1. Correction here. One, not an I. And OK and an H. Ed, what's new on the other side of the pond?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. All the next. Okay, so signal's not too bad here this morning. Listening for about an hour or so. Hope to make the flea market in the morning and watch the wind. Might affect the ferry crossing there. Hopefully not. I know Tom, I think, is going to come over from Saranac Lake as well. So hopefully it'll be a good turnout and a good ham fest for those who are wondering what I'm talking about. Other than that, it's starting to get serious about working on income taxes here. I'll listen to the radio. Back to you, Jerry. Okay.
Roger, Ed. Yeah, we're going to leave 5 in the morning, and let me see what they're looking at tomorrow here for wind. See, Saturday, wind is only going to be 7 to 13 miles an hour, and then it becomes west. Changes from the south to the west in the afternoon, so that shouldn't be too awfully bad. So of course, we'll be in the colder air coming over, so it'll be a little fun, I'm sure. And have a great weekend. We'll see you tomorrow. Send to ZGN Clear with W1OKH. That's Ed out of Essex Junction, New York. New York, Vermont. And he's only 23 air miles from me. And next up is going to be N4 JTJ, and okay. Let me get this dyslexia here. Okay, JT, how are things down in Appomattox?
Oh, everything is good down here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there on ECARS today there. I tell you, the band's kind of up and down on my end here. And sometimes the signal's coming in good, sometimes it's kind of fading on out there, so kind of hard to say there. We got about 48 degrees down here in Appomattox today. Supposed to get up around 54, 55, something like that. Sun's shining out there. 1 minute it's shining, next minute it's overcast, but that's about it down here. And my ticket is 40384. That's 40384. And I'm gonna let you get on back with your net there. We'll talk to y'all later there. M4 JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox Weekly.
Roger, JT. Well, you started out at about a 5.8, went down to a 5.5, and then came back up to a 5.8. And your last few words there. So very good. Have a great weekend. Clear with N4 JTJ. It's JT out of Appomattox, Virginia. 579 miles. And next up is K2ZBL. Van, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Pretty good day going on down here. We're at, where are we at? 39 degrees, heading to 46. Nice, bright, sunshiny day out there. Going to be pretty good. We got about 6 inches of snow left on the ground out of that storm we had, but that'll go down quick. It's supposed to be up in the 50s here pretty quick. Good to hear you, Jerry. Sound good. K2ZBL. Take care.
Roger, Van. You take care. Also have a great weekend. Clear with K2ZBL. It's Van. He is in Ordell, New Jersey for the winter, but summertime he's up in Indian Lake, New York, which is up in the midsection of the Adirondacks in a valley. This is N2ZGN. We are looking for additional check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And remember, full call sign with phonetics. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
Okay, you got Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. IQJ. In the last one, I confirmed that YHN.
Roger.
Okay, we got YHN. Anybody else? Okay, WG2B, Dick, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, Net Control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, in Rochester, New York, where it's 44 degrees. Nice sunny morning, but the sun seems to have gone in now. Get rid of some of this snow. 20498 on the roster, Jerry. You're 5 to 9. Good signal. Band is a little bit weak, but I can hear you okay. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Right now, I'm not seeing much above about 42K kilohertz lower than us, and everything above us is pretty flat. Well, from about 30K up to 40K below, and about 40K above is all flat right now. And you were 5.9 also. And we're clear with WG2B. It's Dick out of Rochester, New York, 228 miles. And that seems to be a really good distance today. And next up is WD3 IQJ. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. It's WD3 IQJ. Just came back in the shack and figured I better get on the radio here. I got to make a trip to the local doctor's office here after a bit, so figured I'd check in while I can. We have 45 degrees currently and the sun's shining. Looks like it's going to be a really nice day here. We didn't get any of that fog or rain that some of the other guys were talking about, so looks like we're in that narrow strip that got away from all that this morning, and I'm thankful for that. Nice to see the sunshine for a change. So anyhow, Jerry, trust you're doing fine. Let me turn it back here, and then let's see how you're copying. I'm copying you 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
I'll have you 5.5 right now, but you were up to 5.8 to 5.9 when you first started. So we do have some QS maker, some pretty substantial QSB. And you have a good weekend there, Don. Take care. Hope everything goes well at the doc's office. And we're clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA, 336 miles. And we've got him in the book. And next up is going to be KC2YHN. And Paul, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November, 21138 on the roster. You're coming here 5x9. Over.
Roger, I've got you 5x6 here, and good audio, so punching right through. And you got any snow left down there on the island?
Well, it's a beautiful day outside. We got like 35 degrees. Over.
Roger, you have any of that monstrous snowfall that you got from the last storm left on the ground?
Nothing. Over.
Oh, good. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC2YHN. That's Paul, East Rockaway, New York. We've got him in the log, and he's 276 miles. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt number 1. That's Silver Mike Whiskey.
Now we have EMW. Anybody else? Okay, K1 EMW. Don, go ahead.
Yeah, come on in. I just came down here to the radio room. It's a nice, beautiful day here in Maine. The sun is shining. It's chilly, but the sun is shining anyway. Maybe it's melting a little bit of the snow. Who knows? So I just thought I'd check in, see if this thing was still working. So have a nice day, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW.
Roger, Don, you got a good Q5 signal here, about 5.6, 5.7, and take care. N2ZGN clear with K1EMW. That's Don out of Turner. And that's 163 miles from me. N2ZGN looking for additional stations for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Yeah, you're about an S9 to me here in Maine. So K1EMW clear.
Roger, Don. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
You got Whiskey Yankee Yankee, anybody else? Over.
KD2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim, go ahead. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim, Tango India Mike. I am in Hopewell Junction, New York. We are about 60 miles north of New York City, up the Hudson River in the Hudson Valley. And your signal's coming in fantastic. Over.
Roger, you've got a good signal also, and on 208 miles from us, so almost due north. Very good. And you got any weather going on down there today?
So it's a beautiful day. We've, like the rest of the southern area of New York, or tri-state area, we got hit pretty hard. We had about 18 inches of snow last weekend, and then 2 weeks ago, something similar. So 2 big storms with a couple of little storms here and there. So the snowfall has actually been pretty significant, but it's wintertime, so nothing to really worry about. You know, we got plows and we can take care of things, so it is just winter. We're looking forward to the spring. We do some motorcycle riding. I heard you mention Whiteface Mountain. We try and get up to the Lake Placid area, do some motorcycle riding, Catskills, do some motorcycle riding. So we're looking forward to the springtime. Back to you.
All right, very good. And you are 5'9" plus 10 in here at times, so very good. Have a great weekend. Take care. N2ZGN, clear with KD2WY, and that's Tim, Hopewell Junction, New York. And we've got him in the books, and we are looking for additional stations for ECARS. Remember, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome to join this net. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, calling for check-ins. Call now. Looks like we're in the mid-shift slowdown here. So we'll be standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that would like to check in, call now. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, just listening to the background noise, we only got about two S units worth of background noise, which is rather unusual. We usually have 3, 4, sometimes 5. Anyone else experiencing these very, very low background static?
Yeah, I've got an S1, which is, like you say, is unusual, but we are into the maximum solar degradation right now. 11:30, yep, definitely. So that does cut the noise down also.
Gotcha. It's very pleasant to see there, that's for sure. Anyway, there we just want to make comment off that, see whether or not it's something on my end, or is everyone else experiencing the same low noise there. It's, like I said, a little unusual, but we'll take it, definitely. Hey, 73's the A3 FXR, back to net control.
Roger, Peter, you have a great day. 102ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got OYZ, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Give me your full call sign.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we got KAB, anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India.
Okay, we got Yankee, didn't see how I wrote that. We got you in there, Oscar Yankee India. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now. WB2OYI. Go ahead, Ross.
Well, good afternoon. This is WB2OYI. Well, not quite afternoon yet. Good morning, I should say. I'm in West Sand Lake. As you probably know, there was a very sunny day. It was 9 degrees this morning, and now it's up to about 30, I think. So, it's getting there. The warmer weather should be coming. We're using the St. Collins KWM2, which I bought brand new in 1970. It still works. And, Centerfest antenna. So anyway, back to net. This is WB2OYI.
Roger, Ross, very good. And that KWM2 is working very good. And that was Mr. Collins was the inventor of sideband, and he knew what he was doing. And his company built radios to last years and years, not just 1 or 2 or 3. Over.
Yeah, I guess he did. This stuff is, I got this, and I got a 75S3B receiver also. And I took really good care of it. It looks brand new, and I haven't done anything except filter capacitors and the 75S3B. That's it. Nothing to the KWM2 other than tubes. So yeah, they did. You're right. They made them good.
Yeah, Roger. 102ZGN. Very good, Ross. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with WB2OYI, Ross, West Sand Lake, New York. And he's 135 miles from me. And next up is going to be KAB2 KAD. And that's David. Go ahead. KB2 KAB, you're up.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island, ECARS number 12453 from List, lifetime member. Have a great day.
Roger, David. Well, you're a little late today, and I thought I heard a little Aurora degradation in there, the wavering of the voice, so we may have something starting up here. 102ZGN clear with KB2 KAB, David, Staten Island, New York, and have a great weekend. And he is 282 from us. And We'll stand by for additional check-ins for our ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
We got HSO. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
We got HTJ. Anybody else? Nothing heard. KB2HSO. Bob, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry, and good morning to everybody on the net. Just figured I'd jump in. I just happened to be in the radio room, so turn the radio on. There you were. Figured I'd jump in and say hi. Hope everybody out there is doing well. It's a nice, bright, sunny day down here, and I think it's supposed to go up to 46 today, so hopefully it'll melt more of this snow that we got it piled up all over the place out there. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting tired of looking at snow. I guess a lot of people are, so. But can't do anything about it. It's just going to be there till it goes away. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number is 21303, and turn it back over to Niche. Sounded good. You're nice 5.9 plus down here, Jerry. KB2HSO.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Very good. Well, you're 5.5 here, and normally you're higher, so yeah, we've got something happening in the atmosphere. And 362 miles between us. And you have a great weekend. San Tuesday, clear with KB2HSO. It's Bob, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And next up is K1HTJ. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yep. Good morning. It's Bill over here in Barrie, Vermont, where right now it's 28 degrees. We had negative 0.4 this morning when I got up to go for my infusion. Your signal's at 10 over here, Jerry, 10 over, and wondering if you're still heading over here to this side of the pond tomorrow morning.
Yes, San Tuesday, I'll be there bright and early. We're leaving here at right around 5 o'clock. And I'll be there hopefully by the time the doors open. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know if I'm going to be going into the actual Hamfest or anything. I'm meeting up with John, KB2SCR, probably in the parking lot or something. We're going to be swapping some radios and stuff, and then we'll go from there. I got to be home by about 10 because we got other stuff to do this weekend.
Yes, Mr. John. My pallet's about 13 miles from me. Yeah, I heard he was going over. I expect he'll be stopping by my table too, so he's a good guy. San Tuesday, and by the way, he goes back to work April 9th as a park ranger for I'm not sure if I think it's DEC. It's either DEC or it's Thousand Island Park. I think it may be Thousand Island Park. I'm not sure. But he's going to be playing Smokey the Bear again. Over.
Yep, he likes that. Keeps him out of trouble. What are you going to be bringing stuff to sell, Jerry?
Yeah, I've got a few golden oldies that might be of interest to a few people.
There you go. I was thinking about doing stuff like that, but with immune compromised and stuff, and everybody's been sick lately. I mean, everybody's been sick. The last thing I want is that.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Yeah, you're very right. So, and take care. Have a great day and weekend. Then Tuesday is clear with K1HTJ Bill from Graniteville, Vermont. That's Barrie area. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Comment, go.
Just a quick comment. The Hamfest. Is there anybody taking pictures of the individual tables with the call signs. So for those that can't make it to the Hamfest, they could at least browse what's being for sale and then contact the individual owners to make the purchase.
I believe there is. I believe it's going to be streamed. Go to RANV HamCon. That's HAN dash CON. And you should find their website, and they've got a whole bunch of info on it. Over.
Yeah, can you give me that again, please?
It's RANV. That's RANV. Radio Amateurs, Northern Vermont. HAM, HAM, dash CON, CON. And just put that in your browser, and it should take you right to it. Over.
Awesome. Okay, hey, very good. Thanks a lot. CA3FXR standing by.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, it's Bill again over here, K1HTJ. I believe Mitch does that. Mitch Stern does that. I'm pretty sure he's like the president or the head honcho of that the club that runs the Hamfest.
You are correct.
Thanks, Jerry. K1HTJ.
This is N2ZGN. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Okay, we got DR or anybody else. Okay, Executive Service. Okay, KB2, DR. And Dan, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. You call again, my log?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
QSL. Yeah, great day here. Well, it's 38, so not bad. Getting a little warmer. Sunshine out. Still got a lot of snow cover here in New Hampshire, but it's going to be a pretty day. And I don't think we have snow in the forecast, but every day towards spring is a better day. But nice here. I just wanted to check in. My number, by the way, is 71328. Oh, no, excuse me, 21328. 21328. And just thought I'd check in and say hello.
All right, you're very good, Dan, and we did do confirm that number, and the last report I saw was there's going to be some snow developing tomorrow night as the cold front goes through. We're going to be 40 here tomorrow, and then Saturday 20 for the high, Monday 19. And they're expecting light amount of snow from the eastern greens over through New Hampshire. Over.
Oh boy. Oh, well, is what it is. Another month or so it should be over, but what are you going to do? That happens when we live here.
Well, we've had that forecast for here too, and just recently, and we got nothing. So it's location, and whether Mother Nature wants to play her game or not. So we're at her mercy, and we better not forget that. San Susie clear with KB2DR. It's Dan Somersworth, New Hampshire. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. I believe that is Bill from Dover.
You got me. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we've got sunshine, nice blue skies, and approaching 50 degrees if you can stand that. I'm almost ready to go outside and mow grass. The snow's in the way still. Anyhow, there's always hope. And, spring brings hope, and here we spring we come in another 3 weeks. So this is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill. What's that old saying? Hope springs eternal or something like that. So you can just shift that around and say the same thing for spring. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with WF1L, Bill out of Dover, Delaware. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. I got about 6 minutes left in my shift. And anyone that would like to check in, call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
This is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo.
November 3 Kilo Echo Alpha. Go ahead.
No, kind of close, but not exactly. November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. My name is Al. Alpha Lima, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. QTH is Falls in Wyoming County. Copying you about 10 over 9 here on an end-fed random wire antenna in the backyard, 119 feet, kind of pointed north-ish. So I get sort of pointing at you using a TS590S and 100 watts coming out of my end. So I hope you're able to copy me all right. Nice weather here. Seems like it's in the 40s somewhere, and it's almost safe to start moving the salted meat to the front of the cave entrance because it seems like it's getting closer to springtime, and I have nothing but warm reception for that when it finally happens. So this is November 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. Back to net control.
Roger, very good, Al. And by the way, you started out at 5.5 and climbed all the way up to 5.9. So the QSB is definitely prevalent today. Have a great weekend, and you're 245 miles from us. Where is Falls, PA, in the state? Over.
So it's in the northeastern corner of the state, a little bit to the west of the I-81 corridor. Let's say to the north and west of Scranton, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL, yeah, we've been down through I-81 many a times, going down to Maryland to see my aunt and uncle. So, okay, very good. And like I say, have a great weekend. And we got time for one or two more here. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Just 1, 2, 3.
Station Jessica, this is a directed net. Would you like to check in? I guess he can't hear us. Citizens EGN looking for our next up net control WA2DVU. Bill, are you there?
I are here. And hey, you're doing great, man. Like 20 over loud. Hey, it got up to 43 degrees here and stuff's finally melting off the ground.
Well, you're right up there too, but we've had some pretty strong QSB today. Luckily, it's not fast. It's kind of slow. Stations S9 coming in, going all the way down to S3, 4, right into the noise level, which is only in S1 right now here. And then going straight back up towards 5.9 again. And we're at 34 degrees, so we're trying to play catch up. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again on Monday. This is WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control until 1300. When checking in, please use 4 call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
I have IJU. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ken. How are things with you?
Hey, just Andy, Bill. I'd say the same. You're 5 and 9 plus here in Eastern PA. We are ECARS 3818 for life, located in New Columbia, PA, or closer yet, a little town called White Deer, Pennsylvania. And we're operating the SB 401 and 301 combination, oldie but goodie, and restored district, and that's a linear cold, so we're barefoot. So how's copy, Bill?
Hey, I copy you fine. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Just right across the table. Not a problem. You're sounding good, so you're sounding good here also. So, good day. A little too warm for this time of year. I'm not trusting that very much. 73's Bill, WA3IJU, clear with net.
73CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
There we go. I think I'll break the silence. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-ray radio.
FXR. Hey, sounding good today. What's going on?
Oh, it's getting warmer. It's getting warmer, my friend. We're definitely pretty excited about that. We did pick up our NFED antenna, and we were out yesterday scoping some of the trees and trying to figure out which way to orient the antenna. I'm thinking a inverted L will do just fine. We've got some 70-foot trees around our QTH, and I think at 70 feet, do a horizontal at 70 feet and making its way up there. I think it should work pretty well.
Hey, that sounds like fun, man. Just be careful. We'll talk to you soon next week, hopefully. Anything else, over?
Negative. No, like I said, they're just doing the radio amateur stuff there and having a lot of fun at it. So back to you, VA3 FXR, standing by.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Vince. Q5 at Loud. What's up?
Hey, not much. How are you, Bill? You're sounding great. 20 dB, slightly over 20 dB overnight here into Brooklyn. Doing well. Really finally enjoying the little bit of the warm weather, the sunshine especially, so it can melt some of the snow away. It's been a bit much over my way. But anyways, things are good. I hope you're doing well. I haven't talked to you in a while, so hope everything's good over your way.
Oh, yeah, things are good today. 43 degrees, the sun is out. Life is good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you hopefully next week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a great weekend. We'll catch you soon.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over. Check-in ECARS, call WA2DVU.
Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Oh, Yankee Papa again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Yankee Victor Papa. Good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. How are things out in Ohio?
Okay, well, things are pretty good here. Gee whiz, we're at 54.7 degrees, which is a big improvement over what we've had. And I'd like to be outside, but I got to stay inside and do income tax stuff. Back to you.
Oh, that's always fun. But at least you only have to do it once a year. Sounded good today, Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Bill?
No, nothing else. Thanks for letting me in. 73 WA2DVU KC8YVP.
73's Bill. Hey, Bruce, how are you? Over.
Hey, Bill, how are you? It's been a long time. Hope all is well. Hope you weren't impacted too badly by that coast storm that a lot of it's gone. But good to hear you, my friend.
Oh, you're doing okay. You're Q5. Good audio. Nah, it was just annoying. But spring is coming. We can always look forward to that. Thanks for checking in today, Bruce. You have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you next week. Anything further?
Nah, just enjoying time at home and hoping for some good weather over the weekend. Be well, Billy. Take care.
73 to you. Check in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu, I think. Anybody else, over?
WA4JUO.
Phonetics, please. Alpha 4.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet, Uniform, Oscar.
We got. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Howard. How are things up in PA today?
Oh, they're just balmy. I'm looking at my thermometer and it's 46 degrees. We haven't seen that warm in a long time. Anyway, as usual, Bill, you have a killer signal up here in the Poconos. Over.
Appreciate that. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, Howard. Stay warmer, I guess. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
73, down to Virginia. How you doing, Gene?
I'm doing fine. It's nice day here. It's cloudy, but the temperature is good. Just want to make sure my transmitter's working. I've been doing a little bit of adjustments on things. It's WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Hey, real fine, Gene. You are Q5, loud, nice audio. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. You guys, thank you for allowing me to check in. It's WA4JUO, be clear.
73, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra, anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill, Q5 and loud. What's up?
Bill, you sound great. You're 5'9". I'm currently in Sleepy Hollow, New York, at Kingston Park, right on the Hudson River. Feels like spring is coming. Just did a little bit of rollerblading in the town I grew up in. I can't see it right outside of my house. Too much snow packed up all over the place. Beautiful afternoon. Nothing further for the net, but thanks to you for ECARS.
73s. Appreciate your comments. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha.
Uniform Juliet who?
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha, WA1UJA.
Very good, Alpha. We got anybody else for ECARS, over?
W2KDC, Whiskey 2, Kilo Delta Charlie.
KDC we have. Anybody else? UJA, Mr. Dave, Q5 and loud, over.
Roger, roger. You're Q5 up here in New Hampshire. Just brought a bunch of stuff up and downstairs. Running a FT710 and brought up the external monitor and the speaker. So we're having fun with that. Not much more. It's a nice sunny day up here. Still cool. I think we're in the we're at 30 degrees right now. My wife said 34. This is WA1UJA.
Very fine, Dave. You have a good weekend. Stay warm, and hopefully we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, over?
No, nothing today. This is WA1UJA.
73 is to you. Next up is W2KDC.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up, or actually I guess it's good afternoon now. This is Dennis, W2KDC in Dansville, New York. And I just had a minute and thought I would check in. Haven't checked in here in a while. My ECARS number is 21342. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. You are Q5. Nice audio today. You have a good week. Stay warm, and hopefully you'll be able to check in again next week. Anything else for us, over?
No, that'll do it. We're going to have a beautiful day here. It's going to be up in the 50s. The snow is melting. So we will let you go. Wish you 73, you and everybody on the net. W2KDC, I'll be clear.
73 CU. Our temperature is slowly climbing up from 28 degrees early this morning. It's up to 44, and hope just might hit 50 this afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango, good morning.
Victor Echo 3 again.
Victor Echo 3 India, France, Tokyo.
Okay, India, France, Tokyo. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Keith, Q5 today. What's going on?
Waiting for a ride. I guess we're going to go out for lunch, another ham. You're 5'7", 5'8" today. Good signal into Guelph, Ontario, about 100 miles north of Ottawa, 20 miles west of Toronto. So you're doing well. Band is quiet, though. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing Q5 also. Nice audio. Hey, have a good lunch. Hopefully you'll check in again next week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I wanted to do a one and done. Just wanted to let you know that we can hear you up here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Video right now. Professor Massachusetts, my wife.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Andy. How are things up in Lancaster this afternoon?
They're beautiful. The sun is out. It's not windy, and it's getting downright hot out there. It's just beautiful. We did a long walk early when it was still around 33 degrees, but no wind, and it was just a gorgeous walk in the park today. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, the weather's getting better. It's up to 44 here. Probably go up to 50. The sun is out. Nice to see the sun again. You know, all week it was just gray and miserable. We'll take what we can get. Signal's good today as usual. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on, Andy?
Nope. We'll probably go out tonight, and tomorrow night we have a group with called Movie Night, so plenty to do, plus some shopping, all that stuff. Have fun, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. KC3GHK.
73's Andy. WA2 Delta Victor United. Bill in Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
November 1, Juliet with Sierra.
JWS we have. Who else is there? Over.
Yeah, it's Brian Janet Foster, City Bob, yes, here. Yes, John, we're in Washington, Maine. You guys number 10409. Over.
Is this N1JWS? Your signal went way down, over. N1JWS, are you there?
I'm here. I'm not hearing too good, though, over.
Yeah, your signals, your audio went down quite a bit. N1JWS, that's John up in Buxton, correct?
You got it. That's where we're at, Buxton, Maine.
Okay, you're coming up now. Thanks for checking in today. Appreciate the call. You stay well and stay warm. I hope to talk to you again next week. Anything going on up there today? Over.
Okay, we'll stay warm. Take care. N1JWS.
73 to you, John. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Yankee November Alpha.
YNA. Who else is out there for ECARS today? Afternoon, Kurt. Q5 and loud, over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Same with you. Just checking in for the numbers. Don't want you to get bored there.
Appreciate that. Hey, what rig are you running? Really looks nice on the scope and sounds good.
I'm running a ICOM 7610 into a Kenwood TL922 and using a Heil PR781 microphone. Over.
Yeah, nice and flat out to 2.7. I thought it was an ICOM. It's got the ICOM quality audio. Really looks good. And hey, T922, I had one of them many, many years ago. Had it for about 10, maybe 20 years. Great amp. Did you buy yours new?
Negative. No, I picked it up used. Had a catastrophic failure after I'd had it for about 5 years. I had a tube short out and ended up doing a complete rebuild and reconfiguration of the power supply section. Updated caps, and a friend of mine went and designed some stronger diodes and did some mods, and I'm running it off 120 volts now, and it's just humming right along. I love this amp.
Yeah, they're a darn good amp. Surprised it. Well, yeah, I was going to say I'm surprised it blew up, but you know, if a tube shorts out, all bets are off.
Yeah, it was bad, and I probably didn't help it along any, being a little bit ignorant of what was going on at the time. So, but it's solid as a rock now.
Oh yeah, 70s sounds really good. 73s. Appreciate you checking in today. Have a good week, and hopefully you check in again next week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3, November Juliet Papa.
NJP, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 8 Delta Sierra Sierra.
DSS, nice. Another good signal. Anybody else out there? NJP, I have that right. W3 NJP, come on in.
Good morning. Thought I'd stop in and say hello. And I see where are you, by the way? You've got a very nice signal coming in.
I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And what's your handle?
All right, the name is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. I'm up in Monroe County, northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, let me get that in. My log program is not cooperating too well. There we go. And we have you logged in there. Thanks for checking in today. Nick, your signal is Q5. Looks great on the scope. Anything going on today?
No, nothing much. I lost my G5RV antenna. Well, not the antenna. The feed line going into the ladder line got yanked out, and all the snapping around it did in the wind. So as soon as the snow settles down a little bit out in the backyard, make it walk on, I'll run out there and replace the feed line, and I'll be back in shape. Right now I'm running on a long wire end-fed. Does quite well all over the place. And so I'm okay, but I'd hate to lose that and then lose everything all at once. So I'm anxious to get out there and take care of that G5.
Yeah, the long wire sounds great. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. And hopefully you can check in again next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Let's see. Next is DSS. That might be it.
It is. And what is the last letter in your call sign? It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor?
Delta Victor United. Are you in Michigan?
Yeah, Midland, Michigan. And the name is Ed Echo Delta. And don't check into ECARS that frequently, but coming across your strong signal from Cape May this morning, and sounded good. About 43 degrees here, but headed up to 53, so the sun is shining. Back to you. This is K8 Delta Sierra Ed in Michigan.
Thank you, Ed. The log came up Michigan, but you sounded a little too good for Michigan today. You're running Q4 to 5 with excellent audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Don't be a stranger. Anything else? Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Julius Fox, again for the log.
Sorry, Ed. Do you want to repeat your last? Over.
Yeah, your call sign, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, over.
Got it, WA2DVU. Thank you very much. Best of 73, K8DSS.
73's to you, Ed. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Mike. YJU, we have. Anybody else, over?
Juliet Fox.
Juliet Fox, others? YJU, hey Charlie, how you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy there, Bill. I just turned this thing on and heard you on there, and I haven't talked to you for a while, so I thought I'd give you a check-in. Over.
Hey, sounds good, man. You are loud today. Hope things are going well with you. What's going on? Over.
Not much of anything. I got 49 degrees, blue skies out there. Just a little bit of breeze, but it's nice out there. I hope all the snow we got around melts. Over.
Oh yeah, it'll get there. We're up to 45. Probably going to hit 50 this afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down along another day. KE3YJU. We're clear.
73's partial call. Juliet Foxtrot. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Okay, Bill. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Fred from Pittsburgh. Everybody's got good signals in here today. Well, the sun's shining. That's the main thing. And just sitting down here waiting on my son. We're going to do a little bit of work on the antenna as soon as he gets here. But it's his day off, and I hate to have him help me. But he insisted, so I'm going to let him do it, Bill. Go ahead.
Hey, we can appreciate all the help we can get. 73's to you, Fred. You have a good, real good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about all, Bill. You got a fantastic signal down this way. And 73's to you and the net. KA3MJF, 73's.
73's to you. Your signal's good. Q5 on the scope. It's about 2.7 wide and nice and even. Really sounds nice. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Well, another loud one, LQH. Anybody else? Over. What's going on? Oh, Terry, no wonder. Ground wave from Tabernacle. How you doing, buddy?
Good, my friend. Yeah, you're booming in here, obviously, 20 over and perfect audio. I'm using a Flex Maestro right now from my remote location. It's the first time I've actually used it, so I'm interested in an audio report if you wouldn't mind, and hope you're having a great day down there.
Okay, excellent audio, 2.7 wide. My God, you're like 30 over 9. That's really good for a Flex. No, I'm kidding you because I'm running an Apache. And Flex and Apaches are both good rigs. Over.
Good audio in Pittsburgh.
Thank you for the flowers. That's great. I'm glad to hear it because it took me a while to get this thing set up with Starlink. They make it a little hard to do, but got it running now, and I'm real happy with it. Over.
Yeah, what I notice a bit looking at your audio, look at your transmitted audio when you have a chance into a dummy load, I guess. Bass end is from like 50 or 100 hertz out to 200 or 300 does have a peak in it. I'm just thinking if you knock that peak down a little bit, it might help to get a little more energy into the mid-range and give it a little more punch. It sounds pleasant. It sounds like AM. And I'm guilty of that peak too. But yours is pretty strong. That's just my opinion, but check it out. Over.
Yeah, appreciate that. It has a couple different processing settings. This is normal. This is DX, should remove a little of that, and this is DX Plus, which should remove a lot of that. Over.
Okay. Now, DX Plus and DX does get rid of the bass bump, like you said, and brings it up a little bit in the mid-range. And hey, that's great for DX, but me being a sound system engineer from way back, I like the bass myself. I like the way it sounds when you first checked in. I was just thinking of more communications power, but boy, for a rag chew, with your original settings, it sounds like a nice AM station.
Perfect. I like having the option, so that's good. I appreciate the feedback, and once again, thanks for checking in. Good to talk to you, and we'll talk again soon.
Hey, have fun with the rig. Boy, it really looks nice. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. And there was thump. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
MCE, anybody else, over?
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
And 1 Lima, anybody else? MCE. Hey, Carl, what's up in Butler today?
Good afternoon, I think it is. Not sure. I didn't look. Anyway, a beautiful day here today. Sun shining, and it's 46 degrees at the moment. I think we're heading up to around 50 there later on here this afternoon. And really nice to see the sun shining out there.
Yes, it is. Sounding real good today, Carl. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and hopefully talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, not at this time there. Have a great day, and great weekend, and a great net, 73.
73 is Carl. Hey, William, how are you today? Sounding good as usual.
Okay, well, I'm playing with my RSBA1 software. I'm talking to you through my computer to the radio, so I'm trying to get this thing set back up. I haven't used it a year or so, and it forgot some of the settings, so I'm finding my way back to where I can have it running. Catch I just got it connected, and I'm actually using the. I'm talking to the computer, and then through the radio. So there we go. Anyway, not much else exciting going on. Glad that we're getting up to 50 degrees. Let that snow go. Wait. Over.
Hey, looking at your audio, man, that is looking good. You're flat out to 2.7. Are you using the mic in the computer, or what?
It's a Heil ICM on a boom sitting out in front of me.
Oh, okay. I didn't, I got confused there. No, you've got a good, sounds good audio-wise. I think, don't touch that dial, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm using two pieces of enhancement equipment from Julius. I've got the EQ Plus and the 8-band equalizer, both in the audio chain. So, it's fairly well massaged, but I don't...
Hey, talk to you soon. We'll have a good week. Anything else?
No. I'll be playing around with this thing the rest of the afternoon, so I'll probably be in and out. Hopefully I won't disturb you, but you only got another 20 minutes to go. So there you go. Have a good afternoon, my friend. WF1.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Bill. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, contact.
Bravo Yankee, Mike Romeo, contact standby. Anybody else?
Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, anybody else? Bravo Yankee, do call your station.
Yeah, I didn't get his call. It was the station with the W2IHY equipment.
That's WF1L. Hey, you still there, Bill? I think he's left the room.
Okay.
No, I'm here. What do you want to ask me about?
Bravo Yankee, call Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. How?
Yeah, WF4 Lima. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Do you want to slide down about 5-6 KC?
Okay, we'll go down about 250.
Yes. I'll call you.
All right, going down to 250 and wait.
Okay, Mike Romeo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, and it's a beautiful sunshiny day. Go ahead.
Hey, you're sounding good today, buddy. What's going on?
Nothing much, really. What's going on with you? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing much. Just looking out and seeing the sun out for a change. That's really nice, over.
Oh, okay, very good. You're 15 over 9. What's happening with you?
Nothing. This afternoon, going to do some book work, I guess. End of the month, you know that deal with the business. Close out the book for another month. Sounding good day, buddy. Just sounding good. Talk to you next week. Anything else?
What's that, 73s?
73s to you. Delta Alpha, your full call.
Hello, Net Control. My call sign is November Charlie 4 Delta Alpha NC4TA in Gastonia, North Carolina, just north of Charlotte. Just wanted to make sure we're getting out of the backyard.
Hey, you're doing fine. Q5, nice audio. What's your name?
My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. If anybody wants to play on the air this weekend, there's a North Carolina QSO party on Sunday. Stop by NC4TA's QRZ page for details.
Hey, sounds good. Have fun with that. I hope conditions are well for you, Dave. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. We've got an overcast day here, by the way, 55 degrees.
55, wonderful. We're 45, hoping to hit 50. 73s, Dave. Hopefully talk to you next week. Check in ECARS, call WA2DVU.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform, give me the whole call.
November 2.
Double.
X-ray station, call again.
November 2, Whiskey, Uniform X-ray.
Uniform X-ray, gotcha. Anybody else? Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, WUX. Hey, Carl, how are things up in Buffalo?
Not too bad. It's about 40, 42 degrees. Most of the snow is melted. We had some brutally cold. About 2 weeks we got up private. The temperature was 10 below.
Oh, wow. Hey, I'm looking at your audio, Carl. You might want to look at your transmitted audio on the scope. You've got pretty good audio out to 1200 hertz, but after 1200, you don't have much. If you could get a little more audio from mid-range out to your highs, it would make it a lot more understandable. Over.
Well, it could be my voice. I don't have a very deep voice. And other people tell me the same thing. At times my audio isn't too clear. In any case, I'll say 73 to the group from Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. QSY. Have a good day, sir.
73s, Carl. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Over.
Echo X-ray.
Roger that.
Check in ECARS.
Echo X-ray.
I got an echo, a little late. Give me the full call phonetically.
Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
Echo X-ray, got it. Anybody else? Okay, check-ins. When you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Makes it a lot easier for these old rock and roll ears. Gary down in Newport News, you're Q5 and loud. Over.
Well, thank you, sir. I just hooked up the Flex. First time I'm using it. So it's a learning curve, and I'm working on it.
Hey, you're doing well so far. You're going to have a lot of fun with that Flex. These SDR radios are great. I've been running an Apache 7000 for about 5 years now, and learning something new every day with it. It'll take a while, but great radios. Anything else, Gary? Over.
Well, roger that. Thank you much. Yeah, I'm 83 years old, so I'm trying to I take one thing a day and practice that, and then move on the next day. And so far, it's been a lot of fun. Been challenging. Keep my brain working.
Oh, that keeps us young, man. I'm 84 and still upright and taking nourishment and love playing with this radio. Over.
Roger that. Matter of fact, taking nourishment, I'm sitting here looking at a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and an Oreo cookie and a glass of chocolate milk.
Cut that out, man. Talk to you later. Have fun with the new rig. Anything else?
No, nothing else, sir. Thank you much for taking me in. I appreciate the audio report.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS.
Pure Triple Fancy Hotel.
Hey, that sounds like Father Mike. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing very good, by golly. So just pop in, say hello. Heading out to get some grocery shopping here, but as the case may be. And I see you about 10 over 9. A good signal.
Hey, thank you. You're sounding good today, Father. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, Sober?
No, we're in good shape. Thank you for picking me up.
I want to get the clown nulled out here. I don't think he knows what a dummy load is. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. This is WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, net control for ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, anybody. For ECARS, your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, November X-ray, November.
November X-ray we have. Anybody else?
Mobile.
Somebody said Mobile. Try it again.
November 4, Uniform Sierra Mobile.
USS, got that, Mobile. Anybody else? Okay, let's get this going here. Todd Lynchburg, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm actually out of place. I'm down in Wilmington, North Carolina. Actually headed north, headed back home towards Lynchburg. It's rainy here, 55 degrees. I'm hoping I drive out of this rain. I'll go out through Raleigh and head north up into Virginia. Anyway, got the name right, Todd. And don't have a whole lot else. You got a nice signal in here. I didn't look at the estimator, but from the sounds of it, 10, 20 over, I guess. So thanks for getting me in. Back to net control in 4USS Mobile.
Hey, Todd, excellent mobile station. Modulation is great, flat out to 2.7. You're running about 10 to 15 over 9. A very nice signal. Stay safe. Do not look at the S-meter. As long as you hear me, that's enough. Stay well, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, keeping the eye on the road here. When I was coming down, I had to dodge a mattress in Raleigh. That was fun. So I try not to look at the radio too much. 7-3, everybody have a great weekend. In 4USS Mobile.
73. I got a partial call here. Don't know if I made a mistake on this or not. November X-ray, over.
Affirmative. It's Kilo Charlie 2, November X-ray, November. First personal is Jeff. I'm about 40 miles south of Buffalo. The sun's shining here, and it's about 45 degrees. And you're sounding loud and proud here. Definitely have a good copy on you, over.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Have a good afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, I do appreciate you getting me in there. You have a safe and pleasant day, and God bless. 73s.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Tango Alpha Quebec. Who else? Hey, Joe. Rhode Island. Q5. Loud. Sounds good today. What's up?
Same stuff as been doing for the past week, just watching the snow disappear. We've lost about half of it, still got about 16, 17 inches left. So it's one of those things. 10410 on the list. You get nice signal today. And not in terrible shape. So back over to you, 1TAQ.
73 to you, Joe. You have a good weekend. Hopefully the snow will disappear. It's disappearing here, but slowly. 73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, we're back.
Bravo Yankee, I got you back in here. Did I get you logged in? Let's see. Yep, I've got you logged in. Any other comments?
No, looks like we're having a milder day here today. I just got back from shopping and gulped down some lunch, but nice chatting with WF1L. Bill in Dover, over, and they kind of, I knew who I was talking to then. Hi.
But no, you're all doing fine. You're running good Q59 here, nice, in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border, currently running about 750 watts from an ALE 80B, a 3500. So that's about it from here. Have a good day from W1BY.
Hey, 73CL. Yeah, Bill's a pretty cool guy. He's got a lot of toys going on there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins over.
November 2, Oscar Radio Mike.
Oscar Radio Mike, another loud one. Anybody else over?
Kilowatt 2 Mike, Florida Whiskey.
The Kilo 2, you're a little late. Holler into the mic. Try it again. I got K2.
Kilowatt 2 Mike, Florida Whiskey.
Florida Whiskey. Let's get you in here before we lose your Matt. Oh, Matt in Millville. Okay. Ground wave isn't working too well today. What's going on, Matt?
Not a whole lot. Just finishing up with the snow blower, cleaning up the sidewalks a little bit, and looking forward to, I guess, Sunday or Monday. Anyway, hello to the group. And I'll catch you guys later. Thanks. K2MFW.
Hey, 73's Matt. Talk to you soon. Norman up in Wanties. How are you today?
Yeah, very good. I hope you're doing well. It's warming up. We're looking forward to a semi-nice weekend. I think they're predicting snow on Sunday. But, we are headed towards spring. I could almost feel it over.
Hey, we're ready for spring. Hey, nice signal today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
Negative. Just acquired a used FT710. Just a quick report on the audio. I haven't been able to tweak it yet.
Oh, sounds good. Let me see. Give me some more chatter.
Yeah, Roger. Beautiful day today, and I'm looking forward to the weekend. QSL?
Sounds good. Looks good on the scope. Pretty flat out at 2.7. Have fun with the rig.
Yeah, thank you, and have a wonderful weekend, and thanks for what you guys do. I like listening to you.
73s. I've heard people say it's kind of like watching paint dry, but appreciate the comments. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS.
WA2DVA K4EX, real quick. Quick question.
K4 call.
Yeah, WA2DVU KE4EX. Had a quick question.
KE. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting your call. Give it to me again.
Kilowatt Echo 4, Echo X-ray.
EX. All right, we got that. What's up, Gary?
Hey, real quick question. What is your Flex? Which one you running?
Oh, I don't have the Flex. I have the Apache 7000. Sorry, I didn't make a comment, but the fellow that had the Flex, so it was his first time out, first time using it, over.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just working on the learning curve, that's all. Take care.
You using a Flex?
The sound okay?
Are you using a Flex?
Sir?
Gary, are you using a Flex, over?
Yeah, it's Flex 6500.
Okay, yeah, sounds good and looks good, over.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. My hat's off to you. Have a great day. 72 OU1 KE4EX.
73, stay well. One more call. ECARS, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Wow. ZGN. Boy, you're loud today. What's up?
Well, I'm just letting you know I'm here to do the short shift.
The short shift? Okay. It's all yours, my friend. Ben is pretty good today. What was the longest station? Michigan, I think. I think Michigan was the longest. Everything else was within 250, 300 miles. But noise level's down. That's nice. Have a good net and a good weekend. Talk to you soon, Jerry.
Hey, you have a great weekend also, Bill. And, that's what I found on the prior shift. So we'll see how things go. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May Courthouse. And this time we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard, so this is N2ZGN, your net control. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Romeo Yankee. We're located in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state, approximately 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And we are 209er 3 on the lifetime roster. This time, we're just going to give a brief preamble here. When checking in, I want full call sign phonetically and slowly, one time only, and use the ITU or military style phonetics. And if you need to talk to somebody while I'm running the list, just say contact and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say contact, give me your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. At this time, we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, and you do not need to be a member to join this net. It is open to all amateurs from a general class and above, and equivalent licenses from any other country. This is N2ZGN. Call now.
W3TTT.
Whiskey station, use phonetics and slower. You're very light.
Whiskey 3, Portugal, Belgium, Germany, W3TTT in Pennsylvania.
Okay, I still didn't get the, you're quite light even in the receiver I'm using, so try once more and slow it down a little bit, over.
W3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany, W3TTT in Pennsylvania.
MTG, I think that's what he said, Jared. Okay, 1MQ.
Okay, Jim, I got at that time is Papa Tango Golf. And not using proper stuff. I've also got you down here too. K1MQ. Okay. Let me see if I got him in my log here. Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf. Okay, Gus, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey 3, Portugal, Tokyo, Germany. Gus is Pennsylvania. And Kentucky.
Roger, Gus. Very good. You got anything for the net this afternoon? Over.
Thank you.
Roger, you have a great weekend. Clear with W3PNG. It's Gus out of Malvern, PA. He's a little lighter than normal today. We've got him check in. And next up is going to be K1MQ. Jim, go ahead.
Sorry about that. Yeah, he'll call for a list in a moment. Running barefoot today at the moment, Jerry. Hadn't turned on the amplifier. Just came down here to listen and try to do some paperwork for ECARS and sitting here being very confused. I see that I send out a piece of mail and the guy's saying he's still getting copies of it, and I can't find him on the distribution list. So. What fun that is. Beautiful day down here. I don't know what the heck the temperature is. I haven't checked. It looks like it's above freezing though. Supposed to get some melting, and I guess that's pretty much it, Jerry. You have a great shift. Thanks very much for everything you do for the net, and you do way more than anybody would ever expect. Take care.
Roger, Jim. And by the way, if you're running barefoot, you're 5'9", so I don't think you need an amp today. Over.
Yeah, I just usually run it to keep the frequency clear. Over.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, okay, very good, and we'll catch you later. You probably got my reply about the open shift tomorrow. I'm going to be over in Vermont all day, so I might check in from the mobile if I get time to get out there. Over.
Alrighty, I might jump in and take one of the two shifts. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. It depends on how tomorrow goes. You know how that goes. It'll be nice, I think, tomorrow too. So I don't know. Could be out there with cameras to watch security cameras to watch what that's going on in the yard. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. It depends on how much snow is melted already, and if I can get out there in a little bit and take care of some mess. And yeah, I did get your mail. Thanks very much. And miss you on the other net in the evening, but I think you're hanging out on the nickel belt net until it's too late to come up frequency. Take care, Jerry.
Roger, I do that, and I go over to 4 PMers, and then occasionally I'll hit the Green Mountain net. So it's time to hit the Green Mountain net. I don't know if I'm going to do it today or not, so I got to go help another ham set up a new station, including an amplifier. So take care. Send to ZGN clear with KE1MQ, Jim Hudson, New Hampshire, and let's see, he is 166 miles according to QRZ, and they take it as a crow fly, so I've never known a crow to fly straight anyhow. Send to ZGN, we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, we got Tango Alpha, Quebec, KSB in the mobile. Anybody else?
W1BY on frequency.
Okay, we got W1BY. KB3, KFB, you said the magic word. Go ahead there.
Yes, sir. I see you back on here again. It is 63 degrees in Baltimore. 63 degrees, right?
we're not quite that warm. We hit 36 a little while ago, and it's dropped back down since clouds came in to 32. So we're a little bit behind you, but we're supposed to be around 43 or so tomorrow up here. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KB3 KSB. That's Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, running around in his vehicle. Next up is going to be, as soon as I get Rudy in here, it's going to be WA1 TAQ. Joe, go ahead.
Good afternoon, N2ZGN, WA1 TAQ. Yeah, just want to get a little audio snippet here on NJ2US. Sorry about the QRM a few minutes ago. I was listening to the playback over here. Completely forgot I was listening to playback, and I heard calling for check-ins, and it was on a playback from the live stream. So I like an idiot. I picked up the mic and jumped right in. Sorry about that. Anyway, we've got 44 degrees here in Rhode Island today. It's a nice sunny day. Going to be sunny again tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Temperatures are starting to rise. So we've got rid of about half of our snow, and that means we've got about 16 inches still left. So it'll take a little while to get rid of that, but it'll all go away. 10410 on the roster, and you sounded really good in Rhode Island today. N2ZGN, WA1TAQ.
Roger, Joe. You peaked out at 5.8. And I think you might have gone even higher than that if you'd talked longer. But yeah, we do have some QSP today. Clear with WA1TAQ. It's Joe Smithfield, Rhode Island. You got him checked in. Next up is going to be W1VY, and that's Al over in Sheldon, Vermont. Go ahead, Al.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, I did want to let you know we've got the amp on here now, finally. It's running about 750 right now. It's the ALE 80B. Still got one problem that I've been working on, and it turns out that it's not an electrical problem. It's a mechanical problem with the meter, of all things. And so I believe we have one that's in transit now. So that we'll get that fixed. I had to come up with a slightly different tune-up procedure in order to address the problem. So that's about it. We're running about 800 now. So I did want to mention that this band has been really open about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoons. Been working all kinds of DX in Europe. And one station that's been very reliable, DK7LJ, a real nice gentleman from Germany. I believe it's Kiel, Kilo Echo India Lima, Germany, and he has been really strong in here. I give you an idea of how strong. I was running a beam, and another gentleman in Delaware, I'm running my dipole. Another gentleman from Delaware running a beam, a 3 or 4 element beam, and we were exactly the same strength at his location. We were both putting in over a 5 plus 5 into that location. So it was just amazing conditions. And that's all I was going to say, Jerry. Just great DX on this band for this time. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Have a good day, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Al, are you going to be down to the Colchester Hamfest tomorrow?
Well, I'm waiting to find out. My daughter's been really sick, and it's affected multiple family members. So I'm not sure at this point. I'm waiting to hear what family plans are going to require. Over.
Roger, very good. right, well, I'm going to be I've got a table, so look me up, and hopefully everything will allow you to get there. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN Clearwood, W1BY, Al, Sheldon, Vermont. And he is 5'9" plus 5 to 10 on basically ground wave. He's not that far from me, maybe 30 miles. Yeah, as the crow flies. Although somebody at QRZ thinks it's 5,415 miles. That must be a long path. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo, Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, KU3 Alpha, anybody else? K3 or KU3 Alpha, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Just wanted to jump in, get your count up, see if all the equipment's working, which seems like it is. But that's about it. Not too much, actually. It's warming up, man. I went out, cleaned all the interior of the car, vacuumed. You would have thought it was a spring day, over.
Yeah, Roger, I was out a little earlier, and it wasn't too bad out. It was only 26 degrees at that time. And we're up to, now we're back up to 33. We were 36 a while ago, so it's supposed to clear off this afternoon. And when it does, it'll warm up a little bit. So, very good. Take care, Bill. Have a great weekend. Clearwood, KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, PA, and we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Yeah, Roger, this is November 2, Oscar Radio Mike. I talked to Bill earlier, and he gave me a nice signal report. I just acquired a used FT710. I just wondered if you could give me a signal report from your location. I'm in northern New Jersey, and the name is Norm.
Okay, Norm, give me your call sign once more.
Yeah, Roger, it's November 2, Oscar Radio Mike.
Okay, very good. We're going to get you logged in here. Okay, well, give me a little bit of information on your setup, and I'm going to watch you on my expanded audio scope. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I just acquired the 710 used. I haven't done much to set it up in terms of transmit functions. I think I'm at 50% mic gain. And it's to me, it's a new radio, but I love the Azus. You know what you're going to get, over?
Roger, Norm, you've got good lows, good mids. However, you're lacking highs, the treble. You're good up to about, like 500 hertz. And then you kind of drop off. So you want to get into your equalizer and bring that treble up probably at least 2 notches, over.
Perfect. That's what I was looking for, and I think that's what they recommended on YouTube, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Well, I appreciate that the signal report and the audio report. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys aren't getting that much snow, but I know we were, so we'll just have to live with it for a short time. November 2, Oscar Radio Mike 73, and thank you so much.
Roger, like I say, you look good from about 100, 200 hertz up to about 2K from 2K you drop right down. So you want to bring that treble up a bit. That'll give you a little more punch when you got a lot of noise on the band. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's perfect. That's what I was looking for. And I should know about those things because I also do music recording. I'm a musical artist, and look me up on any one of the music streaming services. Just use my last name, and the name instead is Norm, not Norman. So my name and the last name. Over.
Roger, very good, Norm. You take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with N2ORM, Norm, Wantage, New Jersey, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey. Let's see. Neil, go ahead.
Yeah, just stopped in to say hello. I'm a little late today. The sun is shining, and it's in the lower 30s here right now. And other than that, not much going on. Stuff is melting, so that's making me happy. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Neil, good signal in here today. And audio sounds good. You take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC2 MZWS, Neil, Cohocton, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Something in the background there, and it must be K3JTA running QRP. Afternoon, Tim. Sounding good.
Yeah, good afternoon. Jerry, hello everybody on the net. And have some tempest tomorrow. Hope you have good weather.
Well, you dropped down, but I got you on NJ2US, so like I say, audio was good at the start, but you dropped down towards the middle and went right to the noise level. Over.
True. Well, I guess that's what happens with your I'm still getting used to that. 73? Tell me what that is. It's over on Jeff's computer. Curious. Have a good one tomorrow at 10.
Roger, Tim. Have a great day, and we got you logged in as QRP there. Take care. Send it to DGN Clear with K3JTA, Tim, New York, PA, one of our fellow net controllers. And we've got him logged in as one of those Lady Mike little radios. This is N2DGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Station for ECARS. Call now. This is N2DGN looking for ECARS check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now. Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
N2VGN, this is KA3EQU, Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Okay, KA3, EQ, and a U. That's it. Need, go ahead.
Very good. KA3EQU, ECARS number 30003. 30003. Sayre, Pennsylvania is where we're located, where it's nice and sunny. Not too bad on temperature. I'm not exactly sure what the temperature is, but at least I could get outside without having to zip my coat up and put my gloves on. So it's a good day. But yeah, getting not an early start on the weekend because we're now retired, but getting a start on things. And thought we'd check into ECARS here. I guess we're going to sit down and do some paperwork after doing our morning running around, which kind of turned into early afternoon, I guess, on that. But you're sounding good. And I haven't been checked in all that long or been listening all that long, so I'm not sure what your activity today is and that. But kind of hoping that the snow is going to go away. I know we've got some cold weather ahead of us, but if they can keep the snow away, that would be great. So we'll turn it back to you. N2VGN, this is KA3EQU.
All right, Reed, very good. And the call is actually November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Think of it as a zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Oh, okay. N2ZGN. ZGN. Okay, well, that's the second thing that goes when you're getting old, and that's your hearing. So we've got that corrected now. I apologize for that.
No problem. I've got the same situation, in my younger years, I had tonsils removed, but the doctor missed part of the adenoids on both sides, and they grew back in, and they grew twice to three times the normal size due to a dust mite allergy. And so second operation, and I got 1 year that's got some scar tissue on the drum, so kind of makes it hard to hear certain sounds, especially if there's a lot of noise in the background. Over.
Oh, perfectly understand that. Yeah, not a problem at all. I have heard of other people that their tonsils grew back. And I guess it was because they didn't get everything the first time there. So yeah, no problem at all. Hey, by the way, your signal's very good. You're 10 over. You're 10 over here. Your audio is nice and strong, and no problem whatsoever. Kind of interested what kind of a signal we're putting into you.
You're anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9. Little QSB right now. Audio looks good, and that's basically all we can tell you.
Yeah, very good. Okay, well, thank you for the report there and that. And as I said, we're gonna do some paperwork here in the shack/office this afternoon, and that. So we'll be monitoring for a little while longer, and that too. So you take care. Thank you very much for all you do for ECARS there. It's nice to hear people on, and we'll catch up with you next time.
All right. Roger. Very good meet. You take care and have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN clear with KA3 EQU meet, Sarah PA, and we got him in the book. And we're right at time. I'm going to give a little commercial here for ECARS. We are looking for additional net control stations, especially for those that can pick up the net just about any time during the week. And if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. Left-hand side of the main page, we have a section that says about halfway down it says VA net control, and there's a little sentence there. At the end of the sentence, the word here is highlighted blue. Click on that. That will take you to an email link to our net manager, KA1MQ, Jim Freed, and he will answer your questions as fast as he can. And with that, we're going to say 7-3 stall. N2ZGN is closing ECARS for the day. We're back on tomorrow morning at 0800 hours. And please stay clear of this frequency for an hour, hour and a half, so the mid-state traffic net can have their net a KC&a below us. And N2ZGN is QRT.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Thanks. Good net. Just wondering, we can slide out frequency here. N2ORM. N2 Ocean Radio, Mike. Are you still on frequency? Is this W1BY? Nope, I guess not. Okay, 7-3s, Jerry. Yep, good signal. I think band conditions are getting better. Everyone's sounding better. W1BY.
W1BY, big signal up here in eastern Ontario.
So, who's this?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Foxtrot Alpha Radio?
Negative. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-ray radio.
X-ray radio, yeah, very good. Tails Al here, QTH, Vermont, Sheldon, Vermont. Yeah, I'm running about 800 watts. It's an ALE 80B linear with 3500. You want to slide off frequency for a minute?
Sure. I think we need to go up though. Try just shot in the dark. 260.
Okay, I'll wait for your call.
All right, DA3FXR QSY.
Thank you.